You know, I can't wait until like 10 years from now when Blizzard has gone completely belly up. Activision Blizzard has gone completely belly up, and everyone's just kind of like rehosting all of their old games, and we get like a cracked version of Hearthstone that we can just play freely. Just fuck Blizzard and fuck Hearthstone. I miss Hearthstone so much though. I loved Hearthstone. It just got too much, honestly. Like, one, there's all the Blizzard shit with the what do you call it? There's the Hong Kong stuff where Blizzard, like a fucking squid expelling ink, just announced Overwatch 2 to try to like distract people from that whole controversy. And it was around then where I was like, all right, yeah, I'm done with Hearthstone for good. That was like the last straw where I was like, this is a good excuse for me to stop. Because Hearthstone is it's one of those, okay, like it's hard to like kind of describe Hearthstone, Claire, if you haven't played it. Well, especially if you haven't played like any card game. But Blizzard had this weird thing going for a little while in like the mid 2010s where they had two games that were effectively the like Mario Kart to the rest of the industry's like racing sim, right? Where they had Hearthstone and they had Heroes of the Storm. Both of these games still exist, although Heroes of the Storm got put way on the back burner. So what Hearthstone is, it is a very, very streamlined and simplified take on the TCG formula. Very simple. Like, it's so simple that the years I played Hearthstone have kind of damaged my ability to really wrap my head around some more complex systems, despite how much I love card games. So another thing Hearthstone had in droves, and this is one of those, like, it's kind of a negative, kind of a positive, depending on how you look at it. From a competitive sense, this is a negative, because it leaned into random chance a lot of the times. There were a lot of cards that had coin tosses and dice rolls. Lots of that shit, right? Which meant that even if you're playing the best strategy you possibly could and you're getting good draw, because card games always have RNG because of card draw, but like assuming the heart of the cards is with you, right? You're getting the cards you need. You have good hands. You could still lose because the card you play to like attack the enemy's board, that's like deal 3 damage to 3 random targets. It like all 3 of those damage goes to you and you die, like that kind of thing. There's stuff like that. Not a lot of it was as lethal, but like there was a lot of that. And Hearthstone, like any card game, had its ups and downs in terms of how each edition was balanced relative to the other, like each standard with the sets and things like that. And then they made some decisions with how standard works that I wasn't really happy with, and it kind of becomes this thing where you can't play older sets of Hearthstone because the only way to actually play those older sets is to play them in Wild, which is different from Standard. Standard is like the 2 or 3 most recent expansions, including the base expansion, whereas Wild is no rules, every card ever released is allowed. And the problem with that is you get one deck. One deck in Wild is the deck, the ultimate deck. And if you're not running the one deck, you're fucked, because like they have every tool in the entire game's history at their disposal, and they make it to make a one big deck that like fucks you over. So you can't play your old decks. If you really like a deck, you can try, and if you're lucky, you'll run into other players who are doing the same thing, but you just can't. You just really can't enjoy the game like you used to in Wild, and that's one of my big kind of problems with Hearthstone. The other problem, which ties into that, is Hearthstone is fucking expensive. This is a problem every card game has. Almost every card game has this problem where it is prohibitively, like, expensive. It is so bullshit. It is gambling. It is hundreds and hundreds of dollars down the drain. Fuck you. Like, whenever a Hearthstone expansion came out, if you were a player playing at the top level and you didn't put $200 down whenever an expansion came out, go fuck yourself. Like, just go fuck yourself, right? That's just it, right? It was really bad. Yeah, Pokemon's got the same fucking thing. I mean, look at the fucking people raiding Walmarts like every week for fucking Pokemon cards. And that's a whole other problem. I guess that's like a hashtag capitalism thing, I guess. But like, I have a hard time blaming the people who scalp, because they're just, we live under capitalism. What are you gonna do, right? You need to make money or else you aren't human. So like, I get it, but the real problem is the cards are allowed to have that value in the first place. It's not, oh, people want it, so they're willing to pay money for it. Like, yeah, but like, they don't have to. They're just paper, right? They're just paper and plastic and little holofoil effects. They're not actually worth anything. They can't fucking feed you. So, bleh. And that's a problem inherent with a lot of card games where they're just stupid expensive. And I love card games, but I can't play them because, well, I'd have to be making like $600 a year off of Twitch or something, right? To like justify putting any money into a card game, right? Like, but there is a card game I've been playing recently, which seems to be pretty good about stuff, generally speaking. It is I don't remember if I've talked about this on stream yet. I know I've talked to David about this. That might have been off stream. But I've been playing the League of Legends card game, which is called like Runeterra or something. Runeterra is very interesting because, well, first off, it's more of a Magic kind of game. It's less streamlined. It is more streamlined than Magic, but less streamlined and therefore more intricate than Hearthstone is. And as far as I can tell, there's almost no RNG. There's a few RNG, but it's all like card draw related from what I can tell. So like, the real thing, the real kicker with Runeterra is how you literally cannot buy card packs. There are card packs in the game. There is, they turn the thing on its head, right? You invest time in order to earn card packs. You play every day, and then at the end of the week, you get cards. You get packs of cards that you can open. Otherwise, if you want to pay money, you're either buying cosmetics, which I think are still a problem, but you know, pick our battles here, I guess. Instead, you buy specific cards. You specifically buy specific cards for set prices. And the cards you earn, you can earn, they're called wild cards. And this is kind of how you buy cards anyway, are wild cards, which are a form of currency. They are effectively a blank card of a given rarity. So your commons, your rares, your epics, your legendaries, that kind of thing, which are like worth like 10 cents, 50 cents, $1, $2.50, and then like $3 or whatever. That's not the exact pricing, but you get the idea. The like legendary champions are like $3. And you can get those wild cards for free that let you pick cards to get. And that is a trickle feed, and that is like a play the game, pig. Fucking push the Skinner box buttons. You need to play the game more. Interact with the game more. Increase the odds of spending money on the game by increasing the amount of screen time you have. And yes, that is absolutely how that game is monetized, which is not good. But because the the bar is so fucking low. Runeterra manages to like vault over the bar like 10 times over without like any goddamn competition. It is ridiculous. Anyway, so today we're playing more Monster Hunter. Hold on, why can't I move my sub goal? There we go. This is gonna have to go somewhere else during the stream, I think. So we haven't played Monster Hunter in a while. I'm sorry I went on a Hearthstone tangent there. I had to, but... so we are fucking... Oh, there's the bot. The bot pinged like 8 minutes ago. Alright, cool. I haven't played Hearthstone in a while. Shut up. Shut up. Fuck. Okay, turn the music off. Stop. Okay, there we go. Controller. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. Anyway, I haven't really played Hearthstone. I said it again. I haven't played Monster Hunter Rise since I last streamed it, effectively. So... First of all, the wish list is still a thing. God, I forgot how chunky the frame rate is. Got something for me? A present? Anyway. I guess we'll just grab our shit. What? Oh. Oh wait, I have to like... Really? You're still making us do that? Huh. Weird. Alright. Still gotta go pick up your quests. Yeah, alright. So we haven't done Teostra. We did Kushala, and that was it. Chameleos, Kushala, Seregios. Fucking Basilgeist. And that was pretty much it. We didn't really invest too much into the new stuff. Yeah. So, we've got a lot of stuff that we need to do. First of all, it wants me to reach HR 40. I don't know what the fuck my HR is. Where are the guild cards at in this game? I am HR 34. So, that's... Oh, we probably don't... Teostra probably unlocks at HR 40, doesn't it? That might be a problem. You know, I deadass didn't know there were multiple pages to this. Huh. Okay. I thought these were like all the awards on the guild card. Alright, whatever. Yeah, and there's also more Apexes we can fight, although the Apex monsters don't really have very interesting rewards in this game. They're pretty much just the... They're like just how they were in World, where they just give you like one item per. And that's about it. So they added event quests. I don't know what these give me. I guess this unlocks stickers. I don't know what this could be. Well, it says Mind's Eye. I'm assuming we get like a Mind's Eye charm or something. Don't know about this. That could be like a cosmetic set. Oh my god, shut up. I can't understand what you're saying, but I don't want to hear you talk. Thank you. This one's just Zenny. Wow, they gave us a Zenny quest. How much does this give you? 12k? How much is that, like, relative? Relative to other shit, how much is that? That's nothing. Fuck off. That is actually nothing. But I imagine it probably gives it to you in your, It gives it to you in the quest rewards and not in the actual payout. I mean, that's probably a lot for low rank, but why would you play low rank when you could, but if you could and you want, and if you could. Anyway, oh man, I barely remember how to fucking play this game. I need to remember to take a moment when we get in to adjust how my my little sub thing. Oh, I almost skipped this. I haven't played the game in a month. Can't skip this shit. Can't skip this cutscene though. So I never got to Teostra, so I don't know if the Teostra set is like the meta again, like it was in World. I kind of hope it isn't, because the Teostra's set ability in World was just so good that you actually couldn't play without it if you were going for like a DPS build, which most people are going to do. Because if you deal more damage to the monster, it dies faster. Which is kind of the whole game. So. Alright. We're hunting loads of monsters. Remember not to take all the shit. Alright, let me take a minute to position this. I guess I can stick it like here. I guess there is fine. That looks okay. Alright. How do I dog? That's how you dog. I do not remember how to fucking control this game. And this game is running at 60 FPS, which means I can't see what's happening. My fucking eyes can't handle FPS this chunky. I'm so fucking privileged. Oh my god. Please, dog. Thank you. Thank you, dog. Alright, let me know if there's any weird shit with the stream quality today. Because my power went out and a Windows update ended up happening. And I didn't have time to like check stuff like I normally do when one of those updates gets pushed through. Because sometimes OS updates can fuck with stuff like streaming. You know how it is. Oh, that didn't count. That didn't count. You know, I'm a longsword main, right? And I have been since I started playing this game. Playing Monster Hunter back in Gen 3. But back then, longsword wasn't like the overpowered like meta weapon for DPS like it is now. Really, that was something World did. World made longsword like ridiculously good by giving it all them counters and stuff, where you could effectively just be invincible, and taking damage means you can deal more damage because you're powering up because of the counters and all that. Like, the hipster in me kind of wishes the weapon I use wasn't like the most used weapon in like the franchise right now. Oh, come on. The dog tanked it. Because like, is that a new attack or have I just never seen the Rathian do that? Well, that's my bad. Oh wait, I have fucking medicine. Take the medicine. Alright, very cool. I'm in desperate need of bug. Thank you. Here. I'm coming in with the bug. You know, I misjudge these hitboxes a lot. They're actually pretty forgiving. Which is bad for farming counters. It means I keep, like, overestimating how far shit will reach. And that fucks me up. Not having speed even sucks. And I guess, like, part of the problem with, like, oh, I don't want people to... Why's my weapon gotta be the most popular one? Is because people are probably gonna be like, oh, you're playing longsword because you want to, like, power game. You're one of those people. Notice how everyone on this team is longsword. But, like, nah. I've just been playing longsword for fucking, like, 10 years. almost, like... It's just a weapon I can, like, literally play in my sleep. If I needed to. And it just so happens that, like, as I've gotten better at the weapon, Capcom, from update to update, has, like, just made it better. And increased the skill ceiling over time. But, like, other weapons are also busted. It's just that longsword is easy. Because, like, when Rise came out a few months ago, and I was having my, like, nostalgia moment where I was going back and checking out all the older Monster Hunter games, like, off stream and stuff, as well as Generations on stream. One of the things I found out was, like, yeah, longsword was not, like, busted back in the day. Not as it is now. I mean, to be fair, like, the movement systems and the speed of the game, the pacing, what's sort of expected out of the player and from the monsters they're fighting are all completely different now than they used to be. This still happens, though. And I don't know, it's weird. Like, it's cool that stuff has changed, though. It's just, like, I think it's telling, like, for me, it's telling that, like, when I played World, I thought that the longsword always had, like, most of that moveset that it had in World with the counters and everything. And I was just, like, an idiot that didn't notice because I was a baby and I wasn't good at the game, which was true. Which is, like, absolutely true. But, like, going back again and then finding out, no, those moves literally weren't in the game. That's why I didn't know about them. But also, I didn't know that they weren't because I'm an idiot. I wasn't good at video game yet. But now I am okay at it. I don't know what the vibe I'm getting from that is, but I'm kind of fixated on that idea for some reason. That's sort of like headspace I was in. Let's do some wire bug attacks because we haven't gotten a mount off yet. Oh, I'm not gonna get. And you know, this will never happen because it's Capcom, right? This idea I'm gonna say right now. But I would love a Monster Hunter game, like an official, actual Monster Hunter game that has like full, unhindered mod support. You know, games these days are all about being platforms to serve content. Your live service isn't that shit. No, I'm fine. I was never in danger. But like having, it would be nice to have something that's a platform for users to create content on. Because I think like, I like, this is one of those things that I want because I honestly don't know what this would be like. Because we just haven't seen something like it. I would love to see like what would happen if the community really, like the community that plays Monster Hunter really had like full control over a game. Custom monsters, custom maps. Oh, that's a mistake. That kind of stuff, right? That's what I want to see. And I know there's like Monster Hunter clones, but those are clones, and I don't care because they're not Monster Hunter, and they don't play like Monster Hunter because they legally can't. How have we not gotten them out yet? Come on. I'm trying, I swear. Here, I'll try again. Ah. Ah, I should have rolled forward. Should have rolled forward. Well, at least that little frat bastard shooting a flamethrower couldn't actually hit me. Where's she going? She's going to 5. I think I can get through from here, right? Yeah. It's kind of hard to tell with the elevation sometimes. I don't have the intricate nuances of this map entirely memorized. Our friend over there decided they wanted to teleport to get here faster, but no, riding would have been fine. I'm already here. Oh, never mind. Come back here, you bitch. Oh, how did that not count? Countering that's weird. Wait, I still have like first aid meds, don't I? Yeah. Whoops. Get on the ground. Stop being in the sky. Stop flying in the air. Come back here where I can hit you with my sword. Thank you. Have a good day. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Oh. Thank you. At least like her AI here isn't mean enough to like actually follow up on that. In like World, she would suplex you after you were like hit with the poison attack. Maybe I'm just thinking of like Golbrathian. Oh, uppercut. Always love the uppercut that breaks shit. Fun stuff. Yeah, finally got that wire bug mouth off like I was saying. Oh, none of the wing got hit there? Good. Ah, that was a counter. Are we capturing? Was that a trap or was that paralysis? Paralysis. No one's cranking at all. Alright, smack her in the face then. Yeah! Yeah! Bruh. Oh, you gotta scream. No screaming aloud. You hear me? Only dying. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. No, I'm not. That is a wire bone. Every tool that every character puts down makes the same alert sound, so it's hard to tell if something's a trap or not. You have to keep an eye on the side of the screen for the notifications. Oh, I need to sharpen. Uh-oh. Dog. 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 I don't need to be on the dog, but it's a good habit. Because in like real difficult fights, you're gonna need it. You need to be mobile. Oh, you know, we should try doing some event quests, because we're just grinding hunter rank. Let's do that after this. Alright, this boy's up there. We should, get up there. Okay. Dog. Oh, I wanted that. I wanted the bismuth. Oh, I should have kicked that lizard. You're not playing optimally. Whatever, we can still drift. That makes us look cool. one of those. Suck up that bird. Oh, we got shinies? What the fuck we got shinies for? Oh, I should lock on. There he is. That's what we're looking. Roggies in my way. It's more likely than you think. All right, lucky us that Tigrex's roar is directional, so we were okay. Mostly directional. I think it's like kind of an orb with a cone coming out of it or something. Or rather a funnel. Well, I'm gonna get hit. Oh god. Oh, what the oh, okay. Well. That's what you why are the other dudes like fucking around? Look at Blue. Blue's just like an 8. What's he up to, man? You gotta like fight the monster. Blue. Well, I'll take this opportunity to remind you guys watching at home that I have a sub goal that I'm working towards. Wow. If we can get 15 sub points within a month, we get a new emote slot. And we get access to an emote that I've already picked out. Made by one of my good friends, which comes from this particular piece of fan art. Isn't that cool? Anyway, back to the show. The dog can jump. Isn't that cool? Let's sharpen. Because we're wasting time anyway. Wait, did he move? He really just, like, turned up behind me while I was advertising. Oh, hey, that's good. Alright, well, let's take advantage of this. What are the keys again? A is strong attack. Get some strong attacks in. At least enough to like... Oh, that sucks. There we go. One more. And launch it. And then get on the other guy and then do the same thing because we're trying to kill both of them. Wait, why? Oh, wait, I don't know if that was a long animation or if I like just didn't get on. I was not paying attention well enough. The UI was looking really weird there. Alright. Optimal, baby. Spin! And resume combat. Okay, I'm not locked onto this monster. You know what? Yeah, we'll fight the spider. Why not? Everybody's here. Uh-oh. I don't like... Oh, I'm gonna blow up. You only need to roll, what, 3 times for fire? Oh. I do not recall. They change it every now and then. Go! Oh, no, I'm way inside its guard. Bruh. 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 No, I'm safe. Bruh. It's 2 or 3 times. I don't know if a wire bug counts as a roll. I don't remember. I know it does for the Magnum Aloe status effect. So this longsword I'm using has not good sharpness. Drops down to green pretty quickly. And green's already kind of iffy with the damage. Yellow you don't want to be at. Never be at yellow. Pro tip for Monster Hunter. Never be at yellow sharpness if you can help it. When you get yellow, That is always going to be like your sign to sharpen. Back up. Sharpen. You know, I don't know what I expect when I keep doing that shit. Oh, get out of the way, dude. I do like the weird ways the spider moves, like sideways like a crab. That's always really cool. Uh-oh. Nope, we're in the good zone. Never mind. Ah, shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. And I'm rolling into it. Uh-oh. Iframes helped me there a lot. Probably try to, like, defeat its bulbous ass. It stops shotting webs. We're safe? Yeah, okay. This is going the other way. Yeah, that was an antidote cobra. I don't know if like a cat put that down or something. This monster is not poisonous, as far as I can tell. Yeah, this is no longer a weak spot after it, like, breaks. Now I need to sharpen. Oh, it's leaving? It's got a poison trap. Maybe that's why they had an antidote cobra. Alright, whatever. They also have a cat, I think. Yeah, they both have cats. So it's very much possible that they're like using the cat perks, which are all very good, as far as I can tell. The one thing the dogs have going for them are you can ride the dog. Cats still have like all their really good abilities that they usually do have. Oh, well, I fucked that counter up. I was expecting me to be in the guard, inside the spider's guard again. Was not the case. I was well within the... Rocky bastard. Look at him. Just fucking going away. Like nothing ever happened. Absolute motherfucker. And like the Rocky's orange, right? So it blends into that like lava flow right there. So I really did not see it. Because I'm looking for stuff that contrasts with blue. Or rather, stuff that would contrast with the orange. And like they do contrast with the blue of the water. But... Oh. Oh. Oh god, it's Tokyo drifting. Damn it. Such bad timing on that. Oh, I'm still on fire. Drinking funny juice does not cure you of being on fire. I should probably turn my camera sensitivity up a little bit. This feels kind of sluggish. That's the bad one. It's just a rocket jet. It's fine. That didn't work. You know what? Let's sharpen while it does this. That paid off. Oh, okay. Our friend's here. Oh, he screams at me. Oh, okay. Heal. I don't want to be the dummy that double carts. Spin. Yeah, no, I'm fucking up that spider. Oh, wow, someone's here. Another longsword user. Yay. I know I said longsword was popular, but I didn't... I'm hoping that, like, the remaining players of this game aren't all literally just using longsword. That would really suck. Variety's the spice of life and all that. Oh. This is all just anecdotes, though. But in World, for real, though, it was like 70% of players had like, main longsword. It's ridiculous. I'm part of the problem, you know. But I'm a hipster. I was playing Longsword before it was cool. Back when it was cool, though, but just aesthetically and not mechanically. You were just like a dumb weeb if you used it and everyone hated you. Now it's the thing the speedrunners use. Which is where, like, the real meta of Monster Hunter lies, is in the speedrunning. I have traps. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll catch this guy. Fuck it. Oh, wait, I got on my dog. Oops. Hey, here. Have this. For you. A gift. Are you gonna stand in it? Just back up a bit, buddy. There you go. I think I missed a trank there, but we got him. I don't know if there's like a slay only thing for that monster, but I'm not doing this for the parts anyway. All right. I know I picked a really long quest for like the very first quest of the stream, but all of them were long, except for the event ones. And for whatever reason, oh, he's pissed. For whatever reason, I just like didn't want to do one of the event quests, even though I probably should have. Because they doubtless give you like plenty of HR. All right. He wants to fight us in the goo room. I'm gonna get knocked out of the air. Yep. Okay. Alright. I thought he was gonna like turn and spin, but I don't think that's a move he does. Just kind of felt like that was it. Pissed. I was not in the range of the roar. Unnecessary dodge. That I thought was gonna be a spin because I can't read correctly. My monster literacy is kind of suffering a little bit here. That was the wrong counter. I was trying to do a wire bug counter, but I forgot the input, and I did a normal counter. That was lucky. That was unlucky. Less unlucky. That was expected behavior, honestly. I just didn't get as lucky as I did before. God, this guy jumps a lot now. Is he fucking always like this? Jumping and shit? You guys hear like white noise from my microphone? It looks like I'm picking some up. NVIDIA broadcast also updated today. So there's a chance that like that got fucked up. I have my fan on. Because I kind of need it. So if you hear any white noise, if you pick any of that shit up from my microphone, let me know. It probably gets eaten up by like the game audio, but I still want to make sure that I'm not... That was the wrong attack. Whatever. That was a dodge. That was a dodge on my part. I still want to make sure like the audio quality is like up to snuff, you know? Because it'll bother me. It'll bother me more than it'll bother you guys who are watching. Most of you are probably on like audio systems where you can't fucking hear the white noise anyway. Yeah, because I'm like seeing the mic reading light up even though I'm not talking. I'm like looking at the bar and shit. And some of that is it's picking up my like button presses, so you can probably hear a bit of that clicking, right? But a lot of it just seems to be white noise that's coming through. We're running out of fucking sharpness. We're running out of sharpness, but we're inside the monster. I can't really stop being inside the monster. Aha! It came back just in time. That's... Oh, wait, I got knocked on my ass regardless because I got swished. Yeah, I need to fucking sharpen it. Alright, hopefully it just doesn't aggro on me. Them jumps, boy. Come on. Hey, we got him. Love that shit. Come on. That. He leaped over me. I'm a fool. He baited me. Shit, man. Alright. I hate how grabbing stuff cancels the sprint dash of the dog. That like really sucks. You know, I don't think I've ever like looked up in this area. This takes you like, what? Huh? What's this? What is this? Have I ever been over? I've been over here. I have to. Why is this guy? Why are they following me? Why are they following me? They're just blindly following me. Holy shit! Why are they? Oh, they're like little ducks. That's fucking hilarious. I'm just seeing the sights, guys. I know you love me, but like, come on. Got a hunt to do. It's your job to be responsible, not mine. I just had I was just having a senior moment, not understanding where we were. I'm still not sure. Like, part of me is thinking if Area 3 is like new. There's no way it is. It's just like out of the way. You're usually fighting in like 9, 10, 13, and stuff like that. Not 3 and 2. There goes the tail. It's also possible that I've never approached that area I never approached 3 from 4. Or where are we? I can't tell what this area is. Is this like 6? This is 6. We're in 6. See, I told you they like me. Where'd the tail? There's the tail. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, this game's fun. Like really, just all the core mechanics, interactions, attacks, movement system feels so good. I mean, kind of lacking the drive, the motivation to like play all that much, but it is just like really, really good though. It's so solid, which is like partly why I would love to see like a moddable platform for Monster Hunter content that is like based on this. It'll never happen. Like, it literally will never happen. Literally, it will never happen. So I'm not like asking for it actually. I'm just like hoping. I'm like wistfully thinking of an alternate timeline where something like that's real. You know? Absolute pedalation. If it's more attack, then it's what I want. The meta is just attack, 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 attack. Give me attack. But also give me those sick, nasty wishlist completions. Hell yeah. Alright, well, I didn't check. What that put our HR at? 36 to... Oh my god, it's gonna take us forever to get to 40, isn't it? Presumably the event quest will give us a lot, so we should be okay. We should be okay. Keyword should be. Alright. Let's check out the event quests. Oh yeah, subquests. Forgot about these. Alright, baby. What do we got? Beast of the Shadows, Apex. So, I guess this Although this is probably the one that's going to give us the sexy points, but this will be really quick. And I'm curious what it means by Mind's Eye. It's probably a skill thing. I assume you're not going to put Mind's Eye in the name of your quest if it doesn't have like a Mind's Eye charm reward of some kind, right? You're straight up just not. That'd be absurd. That would be just baffling, really, honestly. I can't imagine doing that. How silly would you have to be? Absolute buffoonery. Boobery, even. I would go as far to say. Tomfoolery, perhaps? You could make that claim. Anyway, welcome back to this fucking map. Alright, Chief. We're on the hunt. We're on the hunt for monsters. But also funny birds. Funny birds that give us the tasty points. Which I have not been collecting a lot of. I should, I don't know, like, the good routes for picking up birds. Yeah, like, this way, I never have gone this way. There's probably, like, a relic in plain sight out here that I just haven't gotten. Because I never come this way. I, like, go up that cliff, and I don't end up here. Well, there's no funny birds out here. There's some money birds, money bugs, but no funny birds. I like this area. This area reminds me of like old water maps, but there's jack shit here. There's no structures or anything. It's all drab. This game still has that like monochrome problem. Every map only has like a select few colors it can really be. They're not like very saturated. But this is just me wishing this game looked like Generations, essentially. Which apparently it's gonna look a bit more like Generations, because they added the flagship monster from Generations Ultimate in this update, so that's fucking something, I guess. Alright, some good old bird action. We're getting it. The loot drop is in here? Yeah, there he is. Wow, this boy's glowing. Look at him. They set my loot drop to full bright. How'd they do that? Birds all over the place. And you would think people would have joined the quest already because this is like new. But oh my god, it's moving. I have to go back. I hit the wrong button. The wrong goddamn button. It's that button to jump. Hey, guess who's in 3? Guess who's in 3? Holy shit. I'm like keeping an eye out for potential relic locations. I don't remember what I've explored around here yet. $125 damage, huh? Straight on the noggin. Jesus. From a jump attack alone. Guard. There we go. Wow, that was like the fastest frame I possibly could have done that on. Very first frame. I was mashing my heart out to buffer that input. This guy's attacks are weird. I always assume, I mean, he's a beginner monster, so his hitboxes aren't too dumb. But I always assume that when I'm in his guard, he's gonna like hit me with his movements, but he doesn't. If you're like right here between his legs, you're kind of safe, as far as I can tell. You know, I say everyone would be doing these, but they're probably just doing the new Elder Dragons instead. Or Elder Dragon Singular. Well, they did at the end, so I guess there's like a new final boss, right? When they say new ending in like their weird little announcement title cards, I'm assuming they mean like an actual ending to the game. They mean an ending. Last patch didn't have any plot progression content. Not that I, like, care about the plot. I'm like, the Monster Hunter plots are always, like, they're interesting because they're, like, large strokes. Their broad strokes are interesting, but... I think, I've said this before about previous Monster Hunter games, but I think one of the reasons why I liked those plots more was because I could easily skim over the dialogue and, like, characterization of characters I didn't, like at all. Because it was all, like, in text that I could very easily, like, click through. But having stuff be in cutscenes, you know? Where it becomes a story about characters and not about, like, an ecosystem. I'm not a fan of that. Which really, I think, is why, like, any adaptation of Monster Hunter into another medium for storytelling purposes is kind of doomed to fail. I have not watched the Monster Hunter movie. I don't need to. I literally don't need to hear anything about it to know that it's not good. Oh, well, that is not a wall. That might be an invisible wall, but that's not a valid wall for banging. That totally would have been one in the world, though. Oh shit, we're at yellow. This sword is not very good. I'm gonna have to switch back to the Narg one. I like the gimmick on this sword. It gives you, like, tiny buffs when you attack, but... Oh, shit. My boy's paralyzed. Yeah, there's somebody. Oh, why you gotta tumble? Not attack me with the move which I can counter, like that one. That was way too early. Also, that was a grab anyway. I don't know if you can counter grabs. Oh, I don't have any. Yeah, we're kind of stuck there, huh? Oh, fuck, I'm just, like, letting myself get grabbed all over the place. Jesus. Fuck is that? That is so loud. What is that? Is that the other hunter? Oh! He's going, oh! He's, like, fucking in pain. What is that noise? Why is it so loud? Is that, like, one of the DLC voices? It's, like, the loudest thing in the whole fucking map. In the middle of, like, a big chaotic fight. You know, I tend to get myself put into danger more often than not. I've not fought this monster enough to read it. Why'd I do that? Just cancel the roll. Why are your wind-ups so long? Why are your wind-ups so long? Shit, asshole. I thought I had hunter voices turned down, but this motherfucker is just insisting to be heard. I know there's like a slider for voices that I think will like totally turn off all the grunts, and I might have to do that if the DLC voices are that obnoxious. Because I do not I do not want to know other human beings exist when I play Monster Hunter. I guess that's my big illness. I don't want voice acting beyond just like, whoo, every now and then when you go, whoo, because you're swinging a sword. But like, hearing someone deliver a whole backstory while like they carve a monster is not something I want in the Monster Hunter game. Anyway, give me your fucking nads. Look at this ghillie suit. Fucking flutter in the wind. Damn. I want that herb. I got it. So I'm guessing you can't go up there, right? Yeah, that's out of bounds. Is there anything special? I don't have time to get up here though. No, I do. It's gonna throw me off though. I guess I've seen this area from up here a lot of times. I think if I want to like find more relics, I don't know if I have not found all the relics here. I've only found all the relics on like the desert map. We did a lot of that on stream. But if I wanted to find more, probably that area on top of the ridge. I know there's like the stalactites and stalagmites that kind of are like opened up to the air, the outside a little bit in one of those cave entrances. That area, it looks like there would be a relic or two. I need to check which ones I don't have, because I honestly just don't know. We're not going to spend any time looking for those today, though. That's not our objective right now. You know, I pick up my phone to check it, then put it down. The NBA arrives in Fortnite. Wow, I'm glad I picked my phone back up for that. Yes, wow, Hunter Connect. Wow. Very cool. 37, we went up one. So I didn't check the rewards. I don't know what we got for that. What do we get for that? I don't know if we got anything for that. I deadass was not paying attention. That was an event quest, right? So maybe we like, I don't know. Event quest should give you shit. They shouldn't just be like, haha, Zodi. Layered rampage weapons. Oh. Really? I didn't know about this. How do I ramp up weapons? Layered rampage weapons. Bruh. Oh, do I not have a fully upgraded rampage weapon? Is that why? I do not. I do not. I wish you could navigate this tree faster. Okay. Rampage tree. Goes all the way up to here. Oh yeah, we got more upgrade tiers to that now. And upgrades for everything else. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's get a better sword. Like I said I wanted. What fucking gem do I have on this? Can you tell me? It's brown, that's cool. Just fucking tell me. Literally tell me, why won't it tell me? It is brown. Is it quick sheath? It is brown. It is quick sheath, okay. That's a UI issue. Telling me that the gem is brown is not helpful in the slightest. Not at all. It should just say quick sheath, like there, next to the gem, instead of just showing me a brown gem that is a size 2 gem, right? Alright, there's no new armor or anything. Narwhal armor. Ah. This stuff is still like so fucking weird. No slots. random skills. Oh. What's our layered stuff looking like? It has the baseline look. I don't like it. Could go for that though. We don't have a lot of. Oh, we do have a lot of outfit vouchers actually. We could totally make this. Right? Yeah, we have enough. That's 5 times 3. Fucking 15. Yeah, we got enough. Got the money for it? We do. It's not crazy expensive. Actually, that is kind of expensive. Oh. Oh. Right. Yeah, we need material types. Okay, that's fine. This has a value of 3. Okay. Sure. What else? We need 5 for this. So I could do one of these, then like one of these. Just hoping I don't like overstep. Yeah, we should be fine. 2 of those. Easy, I will spend a Chameleos gem. That is how I will obtain this. It is simple. Got a bit of scrap too. And this is just hide. Nice. There we go, look at that. It's not that bad. We got a nice color scheme already. Oh, my voice. We got a nice color scheme on that already. Colorful armor stand. I'm guessing that's just like build a full layered set. Interesting that there's like a fanfare for that. Oh my god, I can't control this menu. Oh my god, I can't control this menu. What is it? It's ZLZR, okay. Here it is. Forging mini, a layered armor. Its variegating hues are simply captivating. Oh yeah, we got a new petal ace. Check that out. Fatal Tempest petal ace. Petal ace, here it is. Oh, we got an absolute petal ace. Underworld. Neither of these increase our attack, so this is still better. Okay. Yaw. This fucking armor makes us fucking dumpy thick. Look at that. Alright. Enough fooling around. We have an HR 40 to get to. Hunter info. So hold on, I want to check. So now that like the game is done, presumably, right? Like I have to assume that the video game is finished, right? And we can actually play the whole thing. Let me see if Monster Hunter Rise has rainbow pigment. So what's today's date? The 27th? What the fuck? Monster Hunter Rise pigment, for 3.0. Version number is 3.0. No. Does it have it or not? No? Okay, there's just a bunch of articles saying, here's how you get it. You can't get it. I love quote unquote journalism. It's great. Alright, whatever. The update like just came out, so I'm not really expecting people to have the hot fucking info, you know? Okay, what's this give us? Stickers? Sure. Sure, that sounds like fun. Stickers are good. I don't know what they are. I haven't been spoiled on that. So let's take a look and see. Eat me that shit. Alright. We got our stuff. Alright. You know, we still have some great wire bugs left. There's some wire bug spots we've missed. Hopefully we can resolve that. I hope the sticker is a Tetsukabra. Okay. Let's go. I should have gone up because that's where the birds are. My bad. Also, I should move, but to the camp instead of going the long way. But it is also kind of too late for that, huh? Oh, well. I get that they want the dog to be, like, an alternative form of movement instead of, like, the absolute form of movement, right? But it kind of sucks that they compromise that by, like, making it worse at navigating these areas. Like, just straight up. Little cliffs that it should be able to easily, like, scale, it just can't. It's fiddly and weird. It's one of those, like, weird hiccups in an otherwise pretty good system of movement. That and, like, sideways wall running seems kind of useless. There's not much. There's like no context where you use that, so it's kind of weird that it's in the game. Like, I get that it's there. Like, it probably should be there, but yeah, that's my bad. Should just get going. Yeah, he is. Don't you fucking fly away, bitch. Oh, you know, you're just angry at a building. Okay. Why can't I jump? Why can't I wire bug out of that? It's a big narc. Well, why am I inputting like that? The controller's not broken, is it? I hope it's just me. Sacrificing my ability to wire bug counter. Going in hot. Which I mentioned because I was thinking about going for a wire bug counter. Great time for my phone to be on. So it's just 2 of those swipes. The recovery on that last one kind of looks like it's winding up for a 3rd. Which, maybe when it's enraged, it does 3. I don't remember. I wish I had speed eating right now. You know, that Chameleos longsword did have, like, 2 extra slots. Probably could fit... Way too early. Probably could fit a speed eating on there. Why do I have my whetstone out? Oh, shit. Already paralyzed. I spent my time clicking my menu instead of attacking. Fuck. I love how the Narg's like fur looks in this game, in like the night light. You know, it's pretty good. Itch. I wonder if it's my capture card or just the game itself. The frame rate's so bad. Like, it always looks better on stream for me when I'm not, like, playing it. I think it is just, like, 60 FPS looks good for me on video. When I'm actually playing a game at 60, it feels really bad. That might be, like, the difference. That just might be it. Are there more birds up here, please? Yes. Is it the right direction? More or less? No, not really. There's birds here, though. Bird there, too. Bird up. I'll take it. We are going the wrong way now. And yeah, I get that, like, the dog can't really navigate these areas Unless it can, like, fly. Which I'm fine with, you know. Have some limitations. It's good. But still. Not asking for it to wall climb. It just feels like ledges that you can easily just jump over without even touching with the wire bug. You should be able to climb up them with the dog. Not be able to stop on them, but at least be able to, like, run up, you know? I thought it was going to jump back and then, like, do a roar. But it stood still and did a roar instead. You cannot wire bug counter out of the recovery of the regular, like, Spirit Blade thing. It's not entirely aware of that. Which is why I keep trying to do it. It doesn't, like, fire in a spread. It fires, like, in a line. Like, tracking you. Look at that. I'm used to it firing in a spread. I don't know if that's a false memory or not. I'm letting myself get hit so much, I'm not really paying attention. Let's try to pay attention, shall we? Here, have that. Oh, that's not a throw. I thought that was a throw. That's just a pop on the ground. So that was a waste. So much for Bug Friend. Oh, way too early. Oh, nope. Oh, nope. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Thank you, iframes. Holy shit. Oh, God, my lip itches. That's a bad time. I should check to see if I can upgrade my armor rating. Feels like I'm taking a lot of damage. Lots of damage. I'm sure, like, most of my set's not as upgraded as it could be because money is tight and all that. Well, that's my fault. Ooh, someone who's not using a longsword. Look at that. How novel. Go. Move forward. Man, that guy was on the ground for a while. I think that because there was like a stun in there as well. It wasn't just like a knockdown. I was on the edge of that one. Just barely dodged that. At least I think that's the case because there was like no screen effect for that roar. There's like no screen effect, but I still got hit by it. Yeah, one tap. Not enough to stagger it though. The nice thing about, I think monsters, might be true, might not be true, but I'm pretty sure monsters have an increased stagger and like knockdown chance if you hit them mid-animation like that. So that makes stuff like the attack from the longsword pretty useful. That particular attack, because it hits a lot of times after you make contact, which means that there's a chance it'll like knock a Rathian out of the air or something like that. I've seen it happen. I know it can happen. I don't know if it's like particularly more likely or not while an enemy's attacking for it to get staggered. But it does open up that opportunity. Certainly, like, an enemy can only be knocked out of the air if it's in the air. And longswords typically can't hit enemies in the air. Typically. But in that situation, you get, like, a ton of tiny little hits on them. Oh, Toby's here. It was just waiting very patiently for the Toby to smack it in the head. I must have missed one of those. Usually it just takes 3 for that, like, Punisher thing. Another cat user. I guess people have gotten over the novelty of dogs, and they're now, like, going back to more comfortable loadouts. That's a rat approaching us. Flying over us, rather. An ominous silhouette against the night sky. Don't get hit, idiot. I could try going for the trout. Yeah, we'll try. Watch it leave right now. No, we're good. No, that's a range. That's a range attack. Or is it just... No. Yeah. Seeing its sweet ass time getting to it. There we go. Someone else was here? I guess someone just joined. Alright, whatever. Sleepy boy. Sleepy boy fucking gonna get his teeth pulled out. And we're gonna turn his teeth into a wind chime. It's gonna look real nice. Just you wait and see. Ah, yeah, they really do give you, like, outfit vouchers up the ass, huh? Oh, yeah, like, if this is gonna give us, like, a sticker reward, presumably, maybe the other one did the same thing. It just doesn't, like, announce it to you. That's possible. Or that one could have just been, like, the Tetradon, whatever the hell it's called, the Kappa. That quest maybe is just, like... I should get around to making some of those. Alright. So if I go to chat menu, stickers. I'm guessing it's these. Okay. Alright, whatever. Oh yeah, I guess I should check my fucking phone because it was going off. Wow, nothing. Jack shit, cool. I'm just getting buzzed for like no reason. I love to see that. We're now at 38. All right. I'm curious if that Zenny quest, that low rank Zenny quest, is any good. I kind of doubt it is. Like, there's no way they're gonna release a quest that's better than the resource gathering Zenny grind that we have. Why am I in here? But I don't know, you never know. Maybe Capcom actually wanted to fix the Zenny problem. Alright, one more left. Haste makes waste. Required materials for something, I guess. So this sounds like it's like armor or a weapon or something. Unless it's literally just Apex Astros, yay! In which case, fuck that. Oh, I know what I have to do. I need to check my armor rating. I just said earlier in the quest that my armor is probably like really underdeveloped right now. I wish I could just see what I have equipped and not have to deal with this menu. But okay.
Oh.
Well, let's attack the weakest link, I guess.
Oh.
I don't know. Like, what is this armor piece I'm using? What does it have on it that I'm using? It's using weakness exploit 2, which is pretty good. But, okay, how do I search? Why? Search. Skill. I hate this menu. This is one of those things that World did. The menus are just bad. They're bad and they suck. This has weakness exploit. This has weakness exploit. This does. But this is not. This has quick sheath, which is just good. And latent power is not very good. So it's just these 4 pieces that I have access to. Okay. Oh well. What other layered armor do we have access to? The Kushala shit. My like chosen colors are really not good looking for a lot of these, which is definitely coloring my opinion. Haha. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to hoof it with our oh, Hunter rank is right there. But not my armor rating. Like, this should be the first screen. This should be the first screen, and you see that spot? I need a pointer. Fucking, I don't have a pointer for you, but like, you see that spot under the resistances? That's just fucking blank. Put that info right there, right? Or like move this down and put this on top. There should not be 2 menus. Just make this bigger. There's no reason. I don't like that these feel redundant. Like, why is health and stamina the first thing you see? That is so irrelevant. Like, that's not a relevant stat. Like, in a traditional, like, RPG, that's, like, an important stat, right? Like, any game, really. But, like, not in this game. That's not important. That's, like, a bonus stat. That's, like, have I eaten? Let's check. Oh, wait. You would know, because the game, like, has better indications for whether you've eaten or not. So, whatever. 347 defense. It's not a lot. Doesn't feel like it's a lot, considering how much I can upgrade my armor. Oh, right, eat. Speaking of eating. And we're gonna double check that our, we are going to double check that our inventory is all set up and equipped. It is. I'm assuming these event quests seem to be pretty uneventful. So I can't imagine this Azeros has anything special going on, other than just its apex nature. I still don't have the alternate camp here, if there is one. I think there is. Alright, let's go. Let's go right into his fucking little home. Sir. Alright, let's see how hard this thing kicks my ass. Damage. I think the counter for that might be relative to the amount of damage you're blocking. Either that or I'm just hitting him on a weak spot. I should like look that up. Hey, last time I played Monster Hunter on stream, my like bitrate was bad because the encoder was like all broken. So this game probably looks way better on stream now than it used to. Uh-oh. We're fine. That's the initial swing though. Ah, my bad. Way too early, but we're in position, so we're fine. Oh, dear God. Oh, hey. Nice. Actually landed that. Roll out of the way. Already a broken part. Shit. Uh-oh. Danger. Angry at the Jaggers. Or maybe it's angry at the funny wizard that's kicking its... Oh, right, I forgot it could do that. I forgot it could do that. It knows I'm stunned. It's gonna get me. I rolled into the attack. I rolled into the attack. I was wiggling my stick and I rolled into him. God damn it. Alright, let's grab some birds. That's my bad. I kind of relaxed a little bit there because I was like, oh, I'm just gonna be wiggling out of the stun for a couple seconds, but once I got out of the stun, I wasn't really ready to act, unfortunately. Like, the fact that you can't act on a dog whenever you're interacting with anything, I hate that. That sucks with the dogs. You have to just stop moving to pick stuff up, basically. Because there's so much about, like, like, I should be able to jump if I'm picking something up. Like, you know what? Yeah, sure, if I'm sharpening, like, whatever. But I should be able to animation cancel just any random item that I pick up. I don't see why not. It's not like I'm, like, me grabbing a funny lizard is, like, combat critical, right? Like, yeah, you can grab items you can use in combat, but come on. I feel like there is a camp, it's, like, right here. Or something. I'm pretty sure there's a camp around here. There might not be, but I don't really know for sure, so I have to check regardless. Where's my dog? Oh shit, relic. Look at that. Just kind of just in the open there. All right, we'll take it. Okay, now we have bonus stats, which I'm willing to take advantage of. And our mark is down there. Hey, buddy. Fuck. Ah, way too early again with the counters. That counter you can totally get away with wasting it on Aurora, but oh my god. Should have got some honey first. Let's upgrade these. That's his big attack. Yeah, the one where he runs with one arm down is the one where he's about to fucking throw an air blast at you. Right, I can't wire bug counter out of that. I keep forgetting. I need to just roll out of that in some way that doesn't involve me just standing there. There's other things that'll cancel that animation. So I have to go out of that and into something else. We're too far away? A little bit too far away. There we go. And we got somebody helping us at least. Shame we already have a cart down, though. Woo! I panicked. I tried to wire bug counter, but I didn't have a wire bug. Hey, look, a wire bug. Ow. Alright. I'm really rusty, man. Oh boy. It's happening. It's fucking happening. Yeah, there's definitely like... I'm gonna turn my fan off, see if that helps with the white noise. Because it's the... Oh god, why did my game just turn off? Oh, it's back? Hold on, the capture's all fucked up. You gonna come back? The game's still here, but... the capture card isn't capturing. It's funneling it through, but it's not... Is it on? Oh. No, it is. It's lit up. That's not good. Fuck. Fuck. I gotta unplug everything, plug it back in. I think I might have overheated. Okay, well, it's there. Okay, there we go. Let me just get the audio back. I got it. I got it. I got it. Give it up for cheap Chinese capture cards. Hey, Trevor, what's up? A little bit. And I've left this poor hunter to fight this Apex Azeros all by themselves while I was trying to fix my capture card. And now I'm gonna pick up birds like a monster. Oh, yellows. Oh, actually, like a bunch of people showed up while I was doing that. Okay. Much like how people poured into this hunt, people had poured into the chat. Hello. I'm ready to fight, she says, about to get the last cart and make all these people who just joined game over. That's the counter we wanted. Big spicy 300. This guy's fucking like airbending attacks. Motherfucker. I like the knife sound effects for the swipes though. That's a nice touch. Why did I do that? I'm asking for it. That's the big one. And it's a follow-up. Run. Oh yeah, we're a wizard now. With my new outfit, it's layered armor. You know, I'm looking at the capture. It's a little stuttery, but I think it like... So my monitor is more consistent, but I think you guys are literally seeing a higher frame rate version of the game than I am. I think that's what my capture card's doing. Because I like complain about the frame rate a lot, but then when I watch the VODs back, it looks okay. And I think honestly, the feed through is probably like 30 FPS, but the actual capture is 60. I would not be surprised if it was like some shit like that. This boy's got lightning on him. And they fell down the waterfall. So much for that mount. Alright, buddy. Uh-oh, way too early. No, we're fine. We're in his guard. Why can't I fucking sheath? Nice! Oh, that was good. We got lucky there. We are on the ass. We want to be on the head. The head's where the damage is at. Looks like it might have started roaring, but then it staggered. We're fine. Take me off this fucking cliff to safety. Boy, I sure hope there isn't a funny monkey down here ready to hit me. Oh, I'm out of bugs. Guess we'll just climb up the old-fashioned way. No, fucking wire. I forget the inputs, man. Okay, whatever. We'll get back up eventually. Why did I? Okay. I'll just eat, I guess. Oh, he's leaving anyway. That's fine. I don't know why I'm so incompetent right now getting up this cliff. I think because, like, if you open up the item menu, you fall. No, that's not the case. Then why was I fall? Was it because I was... Whatever. 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 Let's just go hit the bear. Need more potions. Thank you. Oh! Okay, that's not its power attack. So when it runs like that, if it holds one of its arms behind it, that means it's revving up for its big attack. And you want to make sure that you're ready to deal with that. Kind of like that, but with way more wind up. And I keep, like, waiting for this fucking guy to attack so I can counter it, but it just doesn't happen. Why can I not just roll into a wall to climb it? Why do I have to use wire bugs? I love this game, but there's so many weird little things like that they could totally patch out, right? Like, they could totally, like, just be like, oh, quality of life patch. But, like, money, I guess. That's not how money works. Even if they wanted to do that, they wouldn't really be able to. So I'm not gonna blame, like, the creative team and the dev team and stuff like that for that, I guess. Oh god. Oh, I'm stunned. I can't move. No, dog got me. Holy shit. Dog AI top 10 moments. I doubt this hunt is gonna rank us up like twice. But we were at rank 38, and we need to be at 40 to get Teostra. And then from there, we should be able to access the new content they added, like, today. Or last night, I guess they probably added it. I don't know. Hey, you're stunned. I can help with that. Oh yeah, so when I check the capture card's a little hot. I don't really have any way to cool it off though. We've only been streaming for like an hour 45, which I suppose is a little while, but like, come on, dude. Well, we got him. Dang, everybody out here liking me, but I don't like anybody back. I wonder what that says about me as a person. Probably nothing. Do I got a beast gem? That's so useful. I've never seen a recipe that required one yet. I think maybe those meme dual blades that are like the cat paws require a beast gem or something, probably. Dunno. Man, wizard. That's my magic activator. Fun fact. Looks like they're having fun up there. Boy, I love the weird sphincter sleeves on this fucking outfit. They look wet. Wisdom Crystal. Oh, this is the glasses. This is how you get the fucking glasses cosmetic. Okay. I should have picked up on the whole wisdom thing. Because, you know, having bad eyesight means you're smart. Hope you guys enjoy the consistency of, wait, there's another one. Plant. Hope you enjoy the consistency of my wish lists spamming the side of the screen every single time I show up. Back to the hub. We need to do literally like one quest, any quest, and we'll be ready for HR40. So, let's just fucking, do all the event quests. Something short. These are all like really long. We can try that like Zenny thing. The low rank Zenny quest. This one. Is this the Zenny quest? Oh, this doesn't say that it's a Zenny quest. The guy just says Zenny and that's what my brain said. Damn it. Never mind. I don't know what I was on about that. Alright. What's over here? Oh yeah, Zinogre. Apex Zinogre's new. I don't think we really need to bother with any of that. Let's just do... Probably one of these should be okay. Just anything here. We could do, I don't want to do the capture because I could kill it. And that'd be embarrassing. Oh yeah, Great Baggy and Great Rocky are actually in this game. I don't know why I thought they weren't. Because there's so many other like small monsters that don't have a big monster equivalent. I like literally for a while, because I haven't played this game in a while, I actually thought they just weren't in the game. Because you have like Jaggy and Jagras and other stuff. Alright, gamers. Let's go. Anyway, spoilers all over this fucking loading screen. Not that anyone matters. Not that anyone cares. Everyone matters. But no one cares. Oh shit, what? I guess I've never been to the arena before. I could have sworn I have been, but alright. Maybe I don't recognize this area, so maybe I'm thinking of the World Arena and the Generations Arena instead. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I have not been here before. Totally haven't, okay. This looks pretty cool though. We've got a ladder that's boarded up conveniently. That's nice. Go, it's got fucking cool fight music too. Aha! Oh, I missed. This shouldn't take too long. Oh, well. Hey, dog, you want to, No? Okay. That's fine. Take your time, I guess. I like the big, stupid pillars. That's an interesting feature. Don't care about poison. Fuck y'all, poison. Well, that didn't count as a counter, I guess. Well, and there we go. Please hit me. Thank you. It sounds like Kid Icarus music. I think this sounds like the move. Anyone else hear that? Sounds like some fucking, HAL Labs music. I have no soul sword, dear. What is wrong with me right now? Fuck. What the fuck is this lady's outfit? Not much of an outfit there. I'm trying to like figure it out by looking at her. Don't know that I can. Alright, well, the one guy's almost dead. Thought I hit her. Alright, whatever. That's one down. This guy was spent half this fight asleep, so has most of his health still. Lock on would help. Close the gap with the big attack. 'Cause that's what I use it for most of the time. Yeah. I could have canceled out of that. I don't know. I was trying to wire bug attack, but I forgot that I had to cancel out of the first attack first. So my muscle memory is really rusty still. Look at this wizard dog. You can totally counter poison clouds like that. Maybe they changed that in this game, but if you counter through a cloud like that, you won't get hit with a status effect, and you'll get a free parry. All right, I should heal. Not with that, dumbass. Heal with real food. Yeah, food for the fucking soul. So the gunner keeps hitting the like baggy corpse with the like slice ammo or something, which is why it keeps exploding like that. Because it still has like an active hitbox even though it's dead. Look at this dog. This fucking wizard. I think that dog can even read that book that it's holding. I don't know that it can. What the fuck is this set she's wearing? Stop moving. Stop moving. It kind of looks like Volcana stuff with the way it's like colored. Please stop moving. Please stop moving. You were very specifically moving, which is not what I want you to be doing. I think that's like the spider waist and like something else. Maybe like the coral set mixed in, I think. That's what that looks like. Knife. A regular quest. Alright, rank up, please. Yeah, there we go. It's at least nice that this game just straight up just gives you access to every single layered armor set. It doesn't do that weird, it doesn't do that like weird drip feeding shit that World did. That was like terrible. Urgent quest. Teostra. It's a Teostra. You know what the fuck a Teostra is. Alright. Optional quests. High rank. Urgent. Oh, that's a nice fucking bit of art there. Look at that. I love the like. Oh shit, it's fucking David. Jump scare David. Hi, David.
Hi, I'm Freddy Fazbear now.
Oh, that's cool. You're very quiet. I gotta crank you up. Unless you're gonna get louder.
I don't know.
Okay. Well.
My volume up.
Yeah, let me know when you're done turning that up.
I don't think I can turn myself up anymore.
Okay, I'll turn you up. No, wait, that's me. No, wait, that's you. Okay.
My download time for the update has been jumping between 10 hours and 30 minutes for about 10 minutes now. Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
So that might not happen today, but it's okay.
Alright, alright. Well, let me fucking see if I can share you my my gameplay then.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I gotta start virtual cam. Hopefully it doesn't lag the stream out, we'll see. There you go, I have a webcam feed. It's mirrored, so deal with it, but... Can I change that? Can I fucking change that? Why can't I, like, change that? Can I change that? I should be able to change that. Voice and video. OBS camera. Oh wait, do you see it reversed, or is that just for me?
It's not reversed, but I only see like a third of the screen. It's okay.
You only see a third of the screen? I'm giving you the full feed on my end.
Let me try turning it, because it might be... just for mobile, like, sucks fucking
Oh,
loud.
yeah, that might be it. It might be, like, giving it to you in, like, phone format resolution or something. Let me activate the Discord overlay. Also remember, something, open up the stream thing, whatever, blah, 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 blah.
I'm on mobile, so I can't, or my phone will
You
be
suck,
like,
David.
actually,
I hate you.
decided to die. It just jumped up 7% in 3 seconds. What the fuck is happening?
Bruh. Sounds like you're having internet problems.
I think we need a new router.
Yeah, that could be it. I know my whole thing was like my Wi-Fi like literally could not reach like my room at all. So I had to like route it myself with like a cable.
So I have this like device. I'm waiting for the next component to arrive. It's gonna be here in 5 million centuries. I'm gonna go on. It's one of those like wires, those like peripherals where you plug it into the wall and you connect it to the router, and it's like second hotspot.
My capture card died again. This is the second time it's happened. I think it's just I literally think it might be overheating. That could be what's happening.
It's the next move.
It's fucking hot.
You know why?
Because it's hot.
True. Oh yeah, you live in like a fucking furnace, don't you?
I do. I live in a sauna. It fucking
oh my
sucks. Alright, let's see if I can... There we go. Alright, I just gotta get the audio back.
I see.
Alright.
Little elf shoes.
It's great. I have the... It's gonna go black for a second. I have the Teostra... Not the Teostra. The Teostra quest I just accepted. I have the, layered armor from the Chameleos.
Ooh.
Yeah. I really like that they aren't trying to jerk us around with layered armor in this game. That's like the one thing that they've like really just in terms of its like weird scummy structure stuff that World did. The one thing they've improved on is the layered armor. They just like give you access to everything. Like
apparently there are layered weapons now too.
Yes, for rampage stuff. Yeah.
Which is like that's very specific, but like that's better than nothing, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, and the rampage stuff is like really customizable, especially hunting horns. So having those with layered stuff is like really good.
Actually,
like the hunting horn, kind of similar to how the World like raid weapons and stuff worked. You could basically just build your own fucking hunting horn with like a song list and stuff. I mean, you pick from a set of song lists, but you know, it fucking be like that. It seems pretty good. I still haven't like maxed out a rampage weapon yet. I'm too busy catching up on the fucking the rest of the game they patched in that should have been in launch.
So, what's it? How about Kushala? How they made him like not even close to as bad.
Yeah. World specifically fucked up Kushala.
It's so...
That's like the thing. It's not that Kushala was always bad, it's that World did that.
It's the thing is like that was my first ever, so that's gonna be like my frame of reference for all time. It's like, wow, they made him so much better.
Cause like I know in I think it was Generations. Maybe Kushala was in Gen 4. I don't remember if Kushala was in 4. But I need to turn the game down because it's louder than you are.
Emperor of Flame, Toaster.
Cause Kushala wasn't like that bad at all in the old school stuff. Like literally you just poison or mount or do anything and it's like, okay, good. You got rid of the wind armor. There you go. Have fun, kid. And they just pat you on the back and you get to fight the monster. Like, and even then, like the wind armor isn't really that much of a restriction until the Kushala is like revved the fuck up. Right? In which case it like straight up like reflects your attacks, but even then, it's just you throw a poison knife at it and it goes oh, and then it stops. Like,
and fucking World. Oh my god, World's like, if you're in melee range of the monster, get windboxed, idiot.
also, fuck your frame rate.
Oh.
Fuck your frame rate in particular.
I need to get. Wasn't there like? Did they add a Kushala variant like they did with the other Elder Dragons?
No, they didn't. They very noticeably did not. Oh wow, how the fuck do I not have a bug here? What?
But I just remember like the higher, like I think it was the Master Rank one where he just laid down like 7 tornadoes and it's like, haha, my smoke screen, I reduced your FPS to 0.
There was a Master Rank one, but there was not a variant. Which is weird because like literally every other monster got one.
I mean, like, it's weird but also like good. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, they knew. They fucked it up and they didn't want to like...
All my homies hate Kushala.
Yeah. And if they made like a variant, it would just be easier because they would have to like, they'd be obligated to fix it if they were working the monster, which would seem weird that it was easier because the whole point was they're supposed to be harder variants, but...
Even though they're really not harder. Death Veil of Alhazak is way easier than...
Nah, because you can't have immunity to its debuff. For me, that makes it harder.
Yeah, but you could... Well, you know what, that's fair, but I
Look how big he is! Big boy!
And... I think Death Veil's easier because you can just simply not get hit by the debuff, period, because it's like dodgeable.
Yeah.
Like, unless you're using range, regular Valhalla will always give you debuff and it's cringe. Also, I see what you mean now about all the weapons being like shitty, because now that I can see the actual like Teostra Kushala weapons, holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, like, bruh.
Okay, I'm actually like so pissed because I was looking at the Teostra weapons, right?
Yeah.
And they're all like really good. They have like good base damage.
That's gonna explode, isn't it? Uh-oh.
Like blast, and they're all like really good, and like, oh, I might want to build these. Except the Greatsword.
Really?
The Greatsword has shittier sharpness, less damage, and like, it doesn't even have any like slot or anything. Wow, that's kind of sexy.
I got a fucking gem! Bruh! What's happening right now?
It's like, it's only the Greatsword. It's literally just the Greatsword that has the worst stats, and I can't discern why. Up. Like, literally go look when you beat him, it's only...
Maybe it has, like, a funny weapon, like, skill. Because, Rise has, like, really weird, like, weapon gimmicks that are, like, hidden in the Rampage skill, like, system. Like, the Chameleos longsword, the Chameleos weapons, they give you, like, weird buffs when you attack. They're not, like, insane buffs or anything, but they give you, like, a set of random buffs that you can, like, build up. Which is interesting.
Just like, because I was like so looking forward to building because I thought it looked so cool, right?
Yeah.
And then I looked at it and it's like, this is objectively worse than the fucking Rathian Greatsword I have had since before this update even launched. Which is like so sad.
That's like the mood that Longsword had for like the entirety of World. This man is going the wrong way, I think. Am I going the wrong way?
I had never really like appropriately got that, I guess, because it's like, that sucks. It's so fucking awful.
Because in Longsword for World, there was... Oh my god, it was... I don't remember what, like, the base World, like, meta sword was. I honestly don't remember. But it was just Gold Rathian. Like, once Iceborne dropped, it was Gold Rathian, that was it. Until the Siege stuff came out.
The world was like, you want high raw, and then Iceborne dropped and it was like, you will be stacking Affinity and you will be using Master's Touch or you will not play the game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Master's Touch was like the thing, of course. Oh, you know why I don't know what Base World's meta was? Because I didn't fucking bother playing Base World's endgame. One, because I had a hard drive crash and I couldn't play the game for a year anyway. And two, because...
It sucked.
Damn, I lucked out. I didn't want to go back and play that shit.
It was fucking bad.
I missed all the Lunastra bullshit entirely. The Lunastra and the Behemoth and everything. I missed all of it.
I think I told some other friends, but I've seen this video where this guy's like literally taking his defense to the absolute limit, which he has done nothing but catalyze every single schematic and save to make that build with the highest possible defense. He hit like 6,000 defense.
Damn.
And he was like, "Can I survive without this nuke?" No, it's true damage. And it's set. So it just fucking insta-chips you no matter how high your defense is. It's so fucked up.
That's like, that was the big thing of base world, was just the, yeah, no, you're dead. Fuck off.
Yeah, it's so fucked up.
Which, like, I get, like, the idea, and I think that they did this much better with the Safi Jiva fight, with the Safi Jiva nuke, which I think is, like, fine. I think that's a perfectly fine attack. I've never seen anyone, like, get fucked over by it. Right? But then you've got, like, the Behemoth, which is effectively the same thing. It's just bullshit.
So, the funny thing is, the Behemoth has that mechanic.
But it's like a global fucking nuke, right? Like, if you're just, like, in... Is that what that was?
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, if you're in the Elder's Recess, you die.
That's fucked up.
It's like an infinity nuke. The reason that's fucked up, that's like a subject you can call back now, because I've actually played Final Fantasy 14 and I understand what's happening in the counter. But... That's a fucking MMO mechanic in a monster game. That they
which, like, I mean, that's...
Endgame Iceland stuff.
Like, for the fact that it was Behemoth and it was a Final Fantasy 14 thing, that's cool. And they did, like, the Witcher quest for, like, the Witcher thing, and that's cool. But, like, when the Behemoth is, like, an actual relevant thing, like, no one fucking... I never fought the, like, Ancient Leshen. That thing was, like, kind of just bullshit. Like, that's one of those monsters that's totally bullshit, but, like, I don't know of anyone who really wanted to fight it enough.
I as a gag, like, one of the last things I did before I just stopped playing World, I forget why, I probably just...
I tried to do it with, like, Master Rank gear, and I wasn't able to.
Yeah, I went in with, like, endgame Master Rank stuff, and I still got curb stomped. Like, what is that? That's the worst kind of content in games, where it's, like, the content has been power crept already by higher end stuff, and you can't even go back with the power crept gear and just
it's just that bullshit.
If I want to go back and do anything higher rank, I shouldn't have to struggle to do it. I'm looking at you, Behemoth, Lesson, Durastra, and Dante.
Also, not even a Geralt layered set. Fuck y'all. Not even a fucking Leon layered set. Fuck y'all.
In the fucking, in that Behemoth encounter in Final Fantasy, it's even worse. It's literally the same mechanic, you just hide behind the comets. But he also conjures giant golems who, like, run around and destroy the rocks.
Oh my god.
And I'm really glad they didn't keep that, because that would have been so fucking funny to have to deal with in a Monster Hunter game.
Wish I was into I probably would be into Final Fantasy 14. I know I only, like, did a few trial stuff, but, like, I know, like, almost all of my friends play that game.
It's, like, so, I'm not gonna, like, be that guy who's, like, you need to play it, but, like...
Yeah.
I don't think I could play other MMOs anymore. Like, cause like I just finished the latest expansion content. Like,
was that a one hit? What was my health at there? I know you're probably not paying attention, but
I didn't see your health, but I did see you had a, like, it wasn't like
empty. That wasn't like a few streams ago where I had literally 1 point of health and I was wondering why I died. Wait, what's my fucking fire res? Hey, David, why can't I see my fire res on the screen, huh? I hate this game.
I don't know.
I hate these menus. I have 5 fire res. I hate these menus. I'm sorry. I gotta complain about this for a second. This shit, why are these not unified? In every other game, like, this screen, and this screen are the same screen. I hate that. Okay, like... okay, I didn't stream World a lot at all, only a little bit, but, like, David, you fucking were subject to all my complaining about this stuff that like, this game fixes, like, with the menu, how it opened really slowly in World, like, that kind of shit.
Fuck the fucking book, ugh!
And the book. And, like, this game fixes a lot of that stuff, but it introduces new bullshit where it just, like, for sake of, like, clarity, and I understand this, right? Like, you don't want to present your user with too much information because it'll just overload them and the information will stop meaning anything to them, right?
Dark Souls.
Yeah. Dark Souls, Path of Exile, any Minecraft mod pack ever made.
My favorite, like, emotion is opening a new Minecraft mod pack and seeing that, like, too many items sitting on the right, and it's just, like, hieroglyphs.
It's hieroglyphs, and it crashes your game when you open up your inventory for the first time.
It feels like half of your screen hieroglyphs, and you click one, and it's like some fucking eldritch writing, and then your game crashes, and your computer's like, you will now have to restart your computer.
You type H in the search bar, and there's a fucking wretched scream sound, and the game just closes. Because one of the mods adds cognito hazards, apparently. That'd be fucking funny as shit. Oh my god.
We've added a mod to Minecraft where if you search H in the search bar, if someone Pennywise dancing clown into your real house in real life, and you have to finish the mod pack while he's chasing you.
I would love, like, kind of like in the fucking scene. I don't remember how the movie did this, but like the scene with like the photo book where he starts like moving around the pictures. He's like dancing around your menu, like coming to get you. He's not in the game. He's superimposed, like one of those fucking desktop pets. He's like superimposed on the game.
What a shimiji of Pennywise.
That would be my favorite virus. He just like makes balloons appear in your like file explorer. Oh god.
I haven't seen the second movie. I've seen this one.
I haven't seen the second movie, but I've heard that it's like not worth it. The first one's fun, but
it's actually super gross, this scene, and I kind of love for that, where it's like they find, like, I think it's one of the friends in the fridge. I never read the original books.
They find the friend in the fridge, because the friend who killed himself, his head appears in the fridge while they're meeting for the first time back in Derry. Yeah.
Yeah, but it turns into, like, a spider.
Oh! I don't remember if it does that in the book.
Spider.
I think in the book,
really viscerally, like there's like you see the legs like pop viscerally out of his head. One of them comes out of his eye socket. It's fucking gross.
Nice.
I kind of love it.
Because I know like in that there's like gross out with the food in the book where like there's bugs and shit that like start like pouring out of it like it's rotten meat or whatever. And then the head is interesting. So there's this interesting thing that the book does with Pennywise where it kind of tries to communicate how the impossible things that it can do affects the real world and like how like it physically is happening in reality, where the head, when it appears, it cracks because the air that in the area where it displaces air when it appears, and then when it goes away it makes like another snapping sound because air is like snapping back into place.
Oh, that's fucked up. I love that.
Yeah. Where like you would think, oh, it's an insanity effect, so it's just gonna go woo and it's gonna like go away, but like no, it's like actually there, even though it's like not there maybe. Or is it
supposed to exist in the way it does? So like places matter.
And like the way they describe the way they describe the actual like clown himself like appearing a lot of. I'm talking too much. The way they describe the clown himself appearing is like he's not actually there. He's not affected by the lighting of a scene. Oh look, the nuke.
Oh, that's cool.
So, like, it's as if he was, like, green screened onto stuff. And I wish the movies did that. Like, it would look cheap, and they would get called cheap for doing that. But that would, like, be accurate to how he's represented in the book. And I know you really can't do that. Because it would just look like, oh, they couldn't get the actor on set that day? Wow. What a fucking shit movie. But, like...
Yeah, but it's also...
But, like, have him be there and just, like, have subtle effects. Like, this is probably, like stuff like he's not affected by the wind, the light doesn't hit him the right way. You can hide it, so it doesn't like it's not like he's obviously like not there. But like
yeah, you can just like if you want to use your fancy lighting effects, just like make it come in from the wrong direction, like light him from below or something. That'd be
like light him in the wrong light, that kind of stuff. Have the wind be going in the wrong direction. Stuff that like you get dinged for on CinemaSins, but you know that kind of stuff. Yeah.
That's like the stuff that the movie should have done. It's like that. It's literally like you're not using the visual medium to its full effect.
Honestly, like my dream adaptation of it is a mixed media anthology TV show. CinemaSins.
12 episode Netflix original.
Literally. Give me fucking like. Give me like I want fucking like Amazing World of Gumball, but it's it. That's literally what I want.
Same art style.
You could. You could. I'd fucking I was gonna say we broke the tail, but all the other people broke the tail while I was chatting.
Fucking Pennywise, but it's like the upside down mouth or something Gumball.
God. Like, kind of like how the house in the book is described as being like this weird impossible space where like nothing just seems right. It's one of those things where you're writing a horror book, and it's the fucking Lovecraft thing where you're like, there's a scary thing, and it's so scary that I can't describe it properly because it doesn't make sense. But like the way like the book, I fucking have it like right here. Let's see if I can luck out and fucking flip to a page.
Oh.
That's relevant here. There's 1,000 pages in this book. Well, here's our boy stuttering. That's cool. It's all a lie. Ah, good. Oh fuck, David. Book smell. Book smell.
Book smell.
I just got some good book smell. Anyway. But there's like the way, at least from what I remember about it.
You got another gem.
I got another gem. Gamers.
Oh my god! I don't know if I told you. The last time I turned on this game, I literally got one of my friends and we killed Magnum Owl for like 2 hours. And
I don't think maybe I've gotten one orb. I don't know if I've gotten one yet, actually.
I
don't think
need
I
a
have.
single orb to make my stupid hammer. I got none orbs and you got fucking 4 of them.
Oh god.
This is so fucking miserable.
Alright, well, so we're caught up with the last update now.
I think I just did Teostra too, so if I could fucking load into the game, we'll get to actually play it at some point.
One after another, you continue the best fabled Elder Dragons. Interesting that we only had text boxes and no cutscenes associated with these monsters that are apparently important. It's almost like this game. Anyway,
You're so brave and sexy, Hunter. You're so like cool and sexy. Let me kiss you.
HR 999. Okay, good. Now get to HR 999 to fight the final boss.
One of my friends was HR like 160 something like 2 days after the uncap update dropped, and I was like, "Are you okay?"
Bruh.
And he was like, "No, I'm not. I need so many outfit tickets. Please help me." What was I talking about before we started talking about Pennywise, the dancing bitch?
Nothing isn't more important than him.
Have I sent you that fucking video? I'm literally obsessed with this video. It's two guys
maybe?
on a French like subway train, and one of them is dressed as the Joker, and the other one is dressed as Pennywise. And the guy dressed as Joker goes, "Oh my god, Pennywise!" And then Pennywise goes, "Oh my god, Joker!"
Oh, I have to get to HR 50 now. Fuck.
I can't stop fucking thinking about it. Joker.
Have you ever seen Crazy Hamburger?
I have not. Please send me Crazy Hamburger.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Hold on, kids. We have to go on a fucking tangent, I guess. Crazy. Let's see if I can just search it, because I don't think I've ever actually, like, searched it. Yep, there it is. There it is. Okay, hold on. I gotta put this on stream.
Oh my god. Joker.
Oh my god.
Hold on, let me open the stream back up.
Okay. And then I gotta fucking crop this, and then I'm gonna... Anyway, so if you know this video, you know the first frame. Oh wait, you don't have audio from me though, right?
Oh Jesus, I can probably turn the stream audio up. No, I don't actually. Never mind. It's fine.
I'll fucking. You know what? I'm gonna dump the link on you so you can watch along. There you go. It's 16 seconds.
Crazy hamburger!
Is that fucking gas coming out of the hamburger?
It's horrible! Crazy hamburger!
Crazy hamburger.
Crazy hamburger! Crazy hamburger!
Crazy!
Anyway, so that's Crazy Hamburger.
It is honey, man!
He's very upset by the hamburger that he's holding. It's got a fucking smoke grenade in it. I would be upset too.
Crazy hamburger!
I just love how it's like just hanging on, like it's just like this. It's great.
I love how panicked he is. I'm obsessed with this.
He's like so upset. Alright, Teostra stuff looks the same as it did.
Please look at the stats on the greatsword compared to every other weapon for me.
Alright, hold on. I gotta look at other stats. Critical eye, okay, Teostra. Oh, it has Master's Touch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, how do I look at skills? Skill info.
Pills?
There it is.
Pills here.
Pills? 80%. Okay, so it's not... It used to be 100, right, in World?
Yes, it was a fucking.
It was 100.
100%,
It was a set bonus, and it was like 100. Okay.
Yeah.
Now it's like 2 pieces. Well, it goes up to level 3,
God.
which means you can probably get it.
Relevant, but the dress is so cute.
Oh yeah, it's alright. I never been a fan of the Teostra stuff. I think they work in parts, but
I agree.
sorry. A beans has been redeemed. A beans has been redeemed. I don't have any. Oh, I can't play that. I have a video, but I can't play that. Pretend I did something.
Wow.
Critical eye level 6 on this shit? Bruh, that's pretty good.
And critical boost. Critical boost.
And critical boost! What's the blessing? Negates theft, wow. And prevents poison. And increases fire and blast, wow. Wow, negate poison? That's interesting. Does this, oh yeah, did this also have like a set bonus? No, nothing special, okay. So which of these, I haven't checked like the meta set since this last update came out, but let's see. So we have this, which has, oh right. There we go, alright. Critical eye, 3, and critical boost. This could be better than my helmet, this Ogre helmet. Critical eye, quick sheath. The Barioth has quick sheath and maximum might on it. Well, how much is maximum might? Maximum might gives like, oh, I can't check.
Latent power.
Latent power. What else do we got? Well, look at the folds. That's probably what I want to change. The weakness exploit's good though. I have like the Spio things, like the shitty like low tier spider
God.
stuff.
The stream is murdering my phone. Okay, hold on.
Oh really?
I'm at like 30% battery. What the shit?
Adorned with literal spidery decor. Literal spidery? Okay. Master's Touch, Latent Powder, Boost! I already have Boost on my legs. I have 2 boosts, so more boost than 1 is a bit redundant. So we don't need the arms. We have attack boost on the arms, but I don't think I have enough attack boost to justify it. I need, like, gems. But that requires, like, Magna Mallow nutsacks or something.
Mallow cringe.
Which is like, man, I remember in Gen 4 when that cost, like, Jaggy Claws to make an attack gem. Wasn't that something?
Now it's like, okay,
Yeah.
need, like,
to be
12
fair,
Mallow orbs.
they made it a much better skill.
3 $100 bills, the Hope Diamond,
Ooh.
Xbox 360.
So I could probably use the helmet. Does it have slots? It has 1 slot.
Does it have sluts?
Got slots. There's a level 3 on the waist. Yeah. They know to withhold slots on this thing because it's pretty good. Unlike the fucking Ibushi and Narwa shit. Bruh.
I don't
I'm
know if
still
there's like a
baffled by
combined
that.
set that's like actually good, because I know you fight them like as a unit,
Oh yeah, totally. I don't know about that though.
but like I don't know.
More stuff to the ever-growing wish list.
Because
They-
like, hahaha, 2 bad fights at once. Wow.
I like those fights.
No, you're incorrect. I'm kidding. I just don't like them.
Hey, do you like these pop-ups that show up every single time I exit a quest?
I don't know. I hate them.
Do you like how little money I have that I just like I have those queued? Bruh.
Just like specifically the Narwa fight. I don't know if I've gone into why I absolutely despise the Narwa fight. It's the way that it's like the artillery machines are up for like
Half a second, like you don't get a chance to like use them a lot of the times, because like the problem is the artillery stuff is like at the whim of whatever behavior the monster's in, and sometimes they're like extended attack sequences where there's like a set timer on them, but other times it's just like whenever the AI goes, okay, change behavior, like whenever it like does like a move change or like it retargets or something, it just fucking goes away. The fact that they tied that to that stuff so closely is like a problem. IMO.
The thing that like gets me is that so naturally your behavior as like a human with eyes would be to jump to the artillery immediately once it spawns. But if the fucking like spatial RNG decides like because Narwhal can also just hit with the attacks there. So if the spatial RNG decides that a lightning strike or a lightning ring is going to hit where the artillery is, and you like the synapse fires to jump to the artillery, and so you do that, and then if RNG dictates that a fucking attack lands there, you instantly get hit by the attack, and by the time you can recover, the artillery's dead. So it's like, I don't know.
I guess like I haven't fought it enough to like see what the smaller attacks are like, but I know in all like the medium to large like showy attacks, there's always like a fixed pattern relating to the like artillery stuff. So you'll know like, okay, this isn't going to be safe for a little bit, but like now I can be on it, then I have to like get off of it, and then I can be on it again. But,
yeah, but it's like
I don't know about like RNG related things when it comes to that monster.
It's like differing like heights. Like sometimes the artillery will be high or low enough to avoid getting hit by the ring, but sometimes it just won't be, and sometimes the little like it's like a six-fold like spread of like lightning strikes that like kind of arc outward. Sometimes that'll strike where the artillery is, and sometimes it won't. So it's like, what's the plan of attack here if I'm like at danger of getting hit half the time and I jump to the artillery instantly because it'll be gone if I don't. I don't know. I just like it's just annoying. Like it's not difficult. It's just
because
really
like in
annoying.
my experience, I know we've had like different experiences with this game for sure, but like with my experience, I haven't had too much of an issue with those monsters. But to be fair, I haven't felt the desire to like grind them in the slightest at all. So
I've only done the fight like 3 times, but it's like the fact that
I've done the fight like 3 times as well. So I guess we're on a similar level there.
Oh my god. Having a little marital dispute.
Huh. I mean, I don't know. You like my cat?
I love Pee-Pee.
Pee-Pee's great. The fucking like jellyfish pet sets are great. Anyway, I never use Pee-Pee.
Why don't you use Pee-Pee?
I should. Alright, get rid of that shit.
Haven't, like, actively been like, I need to use the cat, or this was when we were doing Apex right?
Yeah, I mean, the cats are really good. I've been seeing today online, I've been seeing a lot of people use the cats. It seems like people have kind of gotten over the novelty of the dogs, and now they're just using them if they want to. So there's a lot more cats around. If I were to make an anecdotal observation.
My god, she's observing everyone!
Alright, gamers, can we kill this monster before my capture card dies again? Let's find out. Yeah, I don't know if there's any, like, weird shit they've added to this update, other than, like, the obvious, like, I know, like, Valstrax is supposed to be in here somewhere, right?
No, he is, yeah. They added a new Valstrax variant.
A variant? Is it just the variant? Or is it both?
Apparently. It's called Crimson Glow Valstrax. I don't know if that's a variant or not.
That's a variant, yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
Well, I mean, the terminology is bullshit, so who knows? But, like, they only seem to be doing variants in this game anyway. Because variant, subspecies, deviant, apex, tempered are all different things. So, and even then, some stuff is called that, and it's not. Monster Hunter isn't very consistent with this terminology, and I think we can blame part of that on the translation stuff, but a lot of it you can't. A lot of it you really can't. I want to grab some fucking, rock.
Rock?
Rock.
Rock and roll Japan? Or rock over Japan? Shit.
Rock and roll McDonald's, dude.
Oh, you're so correct.
I know, right? Man, it sure is nice in the volcano this time of year. Just like my room. Except my room's way more humid. It's probably dry as fuck in here.
You live in the Elder's Recess.
Well, I say it's dry, but there's like water everywhere, so maybe not. I don't know how volcanoes work.
Because I already forgot the name of the volcano area in Rise.
Rise is that a volcano area? Oh no, Rise is this game.
Yeah.
This is just. Did this have a name that's not just volcano? Oh god, monsters attacking me. I can't check.
Volcanic Island, no, Tundra Island. Yeah, I don't remember the name of the fire area at all. That's funny.
Yeah. I don't. Is it? It's probably just called fucking like something volcano. Yeah, let me check.
Volcanic Reef.
Where's the fucking quest info? Lava caverns. Okay.
Wow.
It's not a fancy name, although Monster Hunter is not one for fancy area names all the time. Unless you're Jurassic Plains, but we can't all be Jurassic Plains. God, we all wish we were, huh? That's the one that has the cool kangaroo lizards.
I wish I was Aether in 6 Plane.
Whatever, at least he's fighting us in the goo. The worm goo.
Not the goo.
That's why it's like glowing, because there's like worms in it or something.
Oh my god, just like my head.
See, I'm an accurate wizard. I'm just letting the whole team take care of everything. And then I do some damage every now and then, I take all the credit.
You know what I learned last night at like 3 in the morning? Wizard is an adjective. Wizard can be used as an adjective.
How so?
It means like cool or like radical. It's like a synonym. Like if something's cool, you can be like, oh, that's so wizard.
I was gonna say that sounds like something some kid in Harry Potter would say, but what I really meant was that sounds like something someone in the UK would say. I forgot that Harry Potter is literally about wizards. Which is weird, because then what do I assume it's about? If it's not about wizards.
Fucking British people.
Fucking Brit people.
British quote-unquote people.
Profiling people.
Quote-unquote people.
Okay, let's not dehumanize people. That's their job. Either that or to turn a profit off of the recent mainstreaming of certain aspects of queer culture. But that's not a UK specific thing.
I think
Anyway, Twitch added a bunch of new tags just the other day.
it did.
Including the trans tag, which has been a request for over 2 years that they have deliberately not included. So they don't get points for the trans tag, but like all the other tags, yeah. It's cool.
They added a furry tag. Did you know that?
Yeah, I thought there already was one, but yeah. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on, I gotta fix something. F-U-R-R. Done. Okay, there we go. We fixed it.
Gas pilled.
You can only have five tags selected at one time, though. You gotta be a little bit selective. Which is annoying, but... I can't have permadeath, evil characters, no spoilers, no backseating, and also have, like, trans, LGBT, and furry at the same time. Because I'm pretty sure that's more than 5.
Something about the combination of words trans, LGBT, permadeath is really funny to me.
Call that life, baby.
Oh my god. Elder Scrolls 5 trans %.
That wasn't a counter, but that was a good dodge.
Fallout New Vegas LGBT %.
Just like Meet Veronica or Arcade.
Yeah, it's like a speedrun to get to what it was. Oh.
Or just fuck Benny, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Not Benny.
Boy. I caramba, man.
Caramba.
No, but he says the other thing. Oh, I'm not mounted. I'm like, why is the camera not moving? I thought I mounted the monster. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. Okay, Chief. I'll sharpen.
Wow, sharpening?
I'm too busy thinking of like I caramba, man.
I caramba. Wow, Bart from Monster Hunter Rise?
When are we gonna get the Simpsons in Monster Hunter? Realistically, when are the Simpsons gonna be in Fortnite?
I hate how right you are. Like, I really hate it.
It's weird that hasn't happened yet, right? It's the fucking Simpsons. I mean, I guess, like... I don't know. Yeah, like, Yeah, I was gonna say like, oh, but the Fortnite demographic probably doesn't, because Simpsons has like been undead for like 20 years by now. But like, no, there's other shit that like, if you're like a weebab and you're playing Fortnite, like you don't know what the fuck Predator is.
You should.
I mean, you probably do, just because of osmosis, right? But you like, no way you've watched the fucking movie. You've maybe seen one of the remakes, but that's about it. Uh-oh, countered. Haha.
Not since Persona
Spiced up,
5.
bitchy boy. You know what's nice about this fight? I can actually just like turn my brain off a little. I like that. I've gotten my muscle memory back since last time. Oh, monkey. Stealth monkey. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. Run away, run away, run away. Oh, it's coming towards me. Oh, wait, that's a friendly laser, because that's a mount. Okay.
I'm dying. I'm not tapped in right now, so I like the ambient sound effects.
Very good. I have Dragon Treasure. Love a monkey. Monkey. I yearn for the tie-in content of old school Monster Hunter where we would just get like Shonen Jump stuff, like we'd get like 500 Shonen Jump properties just like with like DLC stuff, free DLC. But now it's just like you get other Capcom properties and then Final Fantasy and that's it. And even then, like you know, in Japan only, Monster Hunter 3 had JoJo Part 4 stuff.
I think I remember that. Which game was it that had the fucking Hunter x Hunter stuff?
Generations Ultimate, but only in Japan.
I think about the Gone hairstyle from that game like every other month.
It's only in fucking Japan, and that's after like they started like localizing the games like completely, and it's still only in Japan, and it fucking pisses me off.
Me fighting Magnamallow, I don't care if I use it all.
I mean, for real, though.
Fucking orb.
Like, there's no Sailor Moon content. There's no fucking fucking Conan Detective, whatever the fuck that thing's called, content. What's that called?
That reminds me, actually, did I ever tell you? Because I didn't know about this until I started playing it. There's like a Rathalos like fight you can do in Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was a two-way crossover. Yeah.
I totally forgot about that. Like I thought it was just a one-way thing. Also, now that I've done it, that fight is objectively fucking awful, and I hate it.
Really?
It's so fucking hard. Because what's it? There's like a mechanic that you have to do where fucking like a mammoth will run in and hit Rathalos.
Oh, I have the gate power up.
If you don't mount Rathalos, he wipes you.
Oh, that's fucking stupid. Wow, how accurate to Monster Hunter, haha.
Well, see, the thing is, if you have to kill the mammoth, and like while you do that, somebody has to mount Rathalos to stop killing you, and you have to hide behind the mammoth, or he will wipe you. And then you enter a phase where you get 10 Mega Potions, and those are your only way to heal. Like, healing is turned off.
Really?
And it's like, so...
Oh, hey, the Magnamalow's here. Yeah, someone just took the Magnamallow for a joyride. I was like, who the fuck mounted something? And I checked the map, and yeah, there you go. I can't tell what's happening now. It's Blast Paradise.
So, in Final Fantasy 14, there's this thing called
David, do you see this?
No, hold on, let me type back in. I'm like thinking about how to explain this.
It's cooled off, but like it was just imagine just the Teostra and the Magnamallow going all out, fucking Battle of Gods, just throwing particle effects everywhere for a couple seconds.
I think I can still see the remnants of that.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Like I had to like stop myself from like going into battle because I literally could not tell if like a monster was about to like punch me in the head or not.
I can wall.
Had to like back up.
What was it? So in Final Fantasy, there's this thing called a stack marker, which is basically a yellow arrow appears over one of your party members' heads, and everyone has to group up with them because the attack will do a fixed amount of damage, but that damage will be divided amongst everyone who is like inside the range of the marker. So let's say that like an attack does 4,000 damage. If it hits 4 people, converge from the marker, each person will take 1,000 damage, and you have to do that to prevent the person being targeted from getting insta-killed. In the Rathalos fight, it does that, but the way you have to do it is you can't, like, you don't do that. You actively do not do that, because if you do that, it inflicts everyone with a burn debuff that kills you. And I didn't know that until doing it the hard way, and it's like, why would you make it? It deliberately lies to you. Why?
That's a little fucked. Oh, I didn't get a gem.
Anyway, to get the Rathalos mount, you have to do that trial 50 times.
Ooh, there's a Rathalos mount.
There's a cool Rathalos mount. I think there's also a chance you can just get it for, like, randomly for beating it, but, like, fuck that.
Yeah, that sounds,
The gag is, too, the only way we were able to do it is, so, it's from the expansion before the current one, the Rathalos trial, right?
Yeah.
And we were in a party of 4, and all of us were at the level cap for the current expansion, which means we were all 10 levels above Rathalos with gear to match.
Bro.
And we still almost wiped every time. It's like, hello, what's happening?
Oh yeah, they like introduced the fucking like charm tables from the old games now, which is bullshit. I don't know if they patched it out yet. I hope they patch it out. So, you know, computers aren't really random. So when Monster Hunter games that have random charms create random charms, it's based on a chart they're pulling from, that's created at the time you make your save file. So your save file has a specific pattern of charms that it creates. So that means that you could get a bad table, and you could just never get like the meta charm that you need, literally ever, because there's only a finite amount of tables. There's like maybe like a couple.
Wait, really? So if you just seeded wrong, you just can never get the one you might need?
Yep.
That's fucked up. What?
Yeah, that's been Monster Hunter since forever. World didn't have that because it didn't have that RNG at all, but yeah. Yep. And everyone was probably assuming that they wouldn't have done that, but everyone on social media when Rise came out were freaking the fuck out about it because it turns out it was actually a thing again. I don't know if they patched it out, but I fucking hope they will. Because there really is just like no reason. Like, why would you do that? Like, and I saw some people who were like pushing back on that, where they're like, guys, shut the fuck up. Like, what does it matter? It's just like random. You just want like the bestest thing. Like, what is it that's not important? Dude, you're telling me that my save file is objectively worse than someone else's? That alone is a problem. And it's not like, oh, well, whatever, that's just how the game works, like, that's fine. But no, you could change that so easily. Like, you could just change that. Like, there's nothing...
That's so archaic.
It is, yeah. It is surprising. They probably just copy-pasted it from Generations, honestly.
I can't believe that's real if it's actually how it works in this game.
Yeah, they might have changed... Let me actually, like, check, because I might be running on outdated information, because I haven't, like, checked in on the game since, like, the last update. Let me see. Monster Hunter Rise, charm table. Charm table information. May 11th. Yeah, so there's like 2 different tables and one is the bad one. Or so. Maybe there's like 2. So yeah, there's like tools you can use to like calculate what table you're in.
How do you do that? What is there, you said there's like a tool?
Yeah, so like what you do is you like input the last few like rolls you got for your charms based on like certain like melts, and then it'll like tell you what your table is. Because you can like reverse engineer the RNG. Because there's like a set, like, yeah.
I guess I'll do that when I update. That's so fucked up.
Yeah. But yeah, there's also like a bug relating to the melting pot where it would only give you like the same like 5 charms over and over again. I assume they patched that. Like certain save files were like literally totally broken.
That's sick. That's ill. Dementia.
Yeah. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry too much about that, cause I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy to be annoyed about that. It's bad. It shouldn't be a thing though. I thought to say that and leave it there.
So, I mean, it's true.
I need to kill more Teostras. I need hunter rank. I need to kill lions.
You probably have time for another one while I'm waiting for the update to download.
Dang, you're still going, huh? What's your fucking internet speed? I know it's probably like dog shit if it's taking that long.
It's poopy. I don't know why it's like this.
The call quality is decent though.
Yeah, I guess that's what matters. And I'm sure it'll be fine once I get into the game, because it's not a fighting game. Ha ha ha, Nintendo, fix your online, please. I shouldn't have to fucking buy a peripheral to successfully play online when you're literally the most like profitable multi-million, excuse me.
Yeah.
Not even, that's too small. Literally the most profitable company in the world.
Ooh, so I probably want to make this crown first because of the boost.
Google. It's cute. You should.
What do I lose out on here? I get. Oh, I don't have any critical eye, so I lose out on 1 level of weakness exploit. But I get 15 affinity. What does 1 level of weakness exploit give me? I wish I could fucking... Oh, wait, there we go. Weakness exploit gives me 20.
20 affinity, but that's also...
It's situational, but like...
Well, if you're building Master's Touch, that's better anyway.
Yeah, of course. Duh.
Because it's then Res is better, yeah.
Alright, yeah, we'll work towards that. We still need, like, more parts, so we can't really make, like, the ones I know I want, so we can still deliberate for a while. I already grabbed the quest. I just gotta put food in my gob.
I'm so fucking mad. I'm just, like, my thought process was, like, I'll make a hammer, that way I can play something that isn't Sword and Shield, or Greatsword, and then, well, you know. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna mute for a sec while I sneeze, please.
Oh wait, don't I have one of these that just doesn't have traps?
Sneeze % completed.
This one doesn't. This one has drugs. We lack drugs.
Los drugas. Escuchas palabras despujas.
I'm really bugged that this game... Like, I'm fine with the HR, like, leveling, like, whatever. That's fine. Who cares? But, like... I don't like how, for some reason, Rise didn't start tracking HR until after they patched it in. Which all that investment I had in the first patch of the game, like, didn't, like, turn into anything any forward progress, which I think is bullshit.
Yeah, you would have been able to skip right to the end after doing all the, like, fire hunt.
That's where World did that. Had that.
What even is I don't even remember what the 50 hunt is.
What, the 50 hunt?
Yeah.
It's probably the new compound.
Oh, must be. I'm already past 50 though.
Well, the cap comes off when you get to 40, so.
True.
That's probably not like a problem anyway. Nice. Anyway, the wizard pants make you look dumpy thick. Which is a thought I feel I need to repeat. Although I don't think they have a color channel. The color channels on this are the black here and also the yellow detailing, weirdly enough, not the red. The red's really? Like fixed, I think. Yeah.
I mean, I'd rather it be red than like.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yellow.
Or like purple, like the bright purple. The yellow is like one of my inputted colors. I was using on something else. Now, if only they gave us 3 color channels. I like that we have 2 in this game. That's double the normal amount of color channels. But like, bruh.
Double.
Also, I still don't know if there's rainbow pigment in this game yet. I would assume if it's in any update, it's in this one, but all the information is just weird clickbait from when the game came out, where it's like, here's how you get it, and then the actual article says, anyway, it's not in the game. But if it was, this is probably how you would get it. And it's like, anyway, but these things don't work. It's like one of those like weirdly worded things where it's like trying to get you to read the whole thing so you can look at the ads.
I hope people who write those articles.
I mean, it's a fucking job. It's just a job. It's not something you do because you want to do it. You do it because you need fucking money.
I guess.
You work. You're trying to be like a writer, and you have a jackass shit job, and your boss is like, "I need you to write nothing. I need to write fucking 1,000 words of nothing so we can fill the quota for this week." And then you write some bullshit like that. And you ran out of like press releases just to like repost, so you gotta like write something else. Teostra. Why did I fall? I want paying attention. I like tried jumping, but like my dumbass like just tripped. They put tripping in this game.
Sakurai?
Sakurai, please. That's his name. I was trying to remember. I was talking about Kid Icarus. How the arena music sounds like fucking Kid Icarus music, and I couldn't remember who the fuck Sakurai's name was.
We were popping the biggest bottles when Nerds got that gets him put into Smash Brothers.
Yo, for real though. That'd actually be sick as shit. That'd be fucking sick.
If fucking Ridley could get in.
He'd have like a Bayonetta mechanic where he powers up, and then when you hold down the attacks on his strong attacks, he shoots quills.
Yeah, the spikes come out.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
But he would have like a rage mode that would be required to activate that, and his quills would build up over time, so you can't spam them like it does in game.
No, you see, I think we need to give him a quill meter.
I mean, it would be a quill meter. Having it be a visual meter would be kind of dumb, but for clarity's sake, I understand why they do that.
I think that would be so funny, because, like, Nerds has a quill meter.
But I mean, you could represent it on him, because he'd be going from, like, white to, like, black, and the quills would, like, also be growing in.
Maybe, like, the quills on his, like, portrait are, like, a different color, and they just kind of change,
yeah.
like, change color as the, like, meter goes.
Or you could have them, like, kind of like a frame on the portrait. Kind of, like, grow in. A bit more stylized. I'm thinking, like, a fucking DVD style, like, thing. My dog's about to die. That's unfortunate.
From Dead by Daylight in Smash.
Oh my god, they're gonna put Dead by Daylight in Smash Brothers.
Jason from Dead by Daylight. They should put Pyramid Head from Dead by Daylight in Smash Brothers.
Oh, I wish fucking Jason was in Dead by Daylight.
I almost want that to happen so that I can see people be upset that, like, they, like, Pyramid Head from the hit game Dead by Daylight.
That'd be really good.
That would be, like, that would be fucked up, but that would be so funny. Oh, I just want people to be upset. I just want to watch the carnage unfold. Kind of quirky.
Well, no, it's Pyramid Head from the hit Pachinko machine. Hit the lever.
In his final smash, he puts all of you in a giant Pachinko machine.
He hits the lever. His final smash, hit the lever. You win the big bucks. And it's the fucking sirens, like, screaming at you. And everyone just fucking explodes. At least with, like, the Friday the 13th, like, video game being, like, that this man is bald. Anyway, at least with the Friday the 13th, like, video game being, like, totally fucking sabotaged. Like, corporate sabotage or whatever the fuck happened to that. And, because they lost, like, the rights or whatever. At least there's not that whole, there's already a Friday the 13th game excuse for Jason. Because it would be great.
I thought Dead by Daylight was that game for the longest time, which is why when we started it for the first time and you were like, go get the generator, I was like, generator? That's why for so long I was like, so where do I get, like, a weapon? Like, where do I pick up, like, a sword? And you were like, there's no weapons. And I was like, but
you got a flashlight?
You're lying to me. I was literally like, you're lying to me.
Oh, man. Because I don't know how the fuck that Friday the 13th game ever actually played. Because that's just, like, one of those games that people, like, just fuck around in. Because it's, like, inherently silly. And for some reason, there's, like, positional voice chat. And Jason has positional voice chat, which is, like, the weirdest part of that thing.
I'm talking with friends on Twitter. I think they should finally, I think they should give Heather her little laser sword from Silent Hill. Using Dead by Daylight.
I mean, if Leon and fucking Claire can have grenades, why not?
I'm surprised they made like Leon and Claire the survivors because they're like extremely competent combatants.
That's why they got grenades.
But like
they got actual weapons. They're like the only survivors that have real weapons.
Have you played any of the Resident Evil games?
I mean, I know. They're all fucking like
Do you remember
super
when
soldiers by night.
Literally like roundhouse kicked the fucking zombie and its head exploded? I think he could take the fucking cloud.
But yeah, you know how many zombies Bill has killed, and then like one Nemesis zombie can fucking suplex them into the dirt.
Well, Nemesis is built different. Nemesis is literally built different.
By the way, those zombies, I don't know how much of the PTV you've seen for Nemesis.
I've seen none of it. I have it set to download. I had to stop because my computer had a fucking stroke. But I have it set to download, and I know nothing, and I think that's the best way to experience it.
Alright, yeah, we could do a stream of that. I'll have to re-download it because I've been playing live, because I want to, like, actually play the fucking video game.
Right.
But, yeah, it's cool. It's really cool. Like, I don't... Hamburger! I don't know if they need to, like, nerf him or anything, but, like, he's really good. If anything, right now they need to like fix some of his hitboxes because it's a little bit too hard to hit his whip because he's got a whip. Also, the whip is just like 2 degrees divorced from like a Johnny Test whip crack.
Please.
It doesn't make a cracking sound. That's the only thing. But it's like so like, oh yeah, I guess that's what that sounds like, huh? It makes good slurp sounds, though. Really good wet meat noises coming out of this boy's arm.
He's like made of meat.
Yeah, except for his teeth. He's got he's got like whale teeth.
I love how in Remake he's like wearing garbage bags. I wish.
Yeah, the fucking garbage bags are so weird.
Cause he's like a fucking like super corpse made of multiple smaller corpses.
Yeah. It's like garbage, but I guess because I'm like comparing him to like Mr. X, who was like a cool dude in a trench coat and a fucking hat, and then you got man in garbage bags. Also, he has a rocket launcher. They did not give him his rocket launcher in DVD. I'm sorry to say.
Rocket launcher. I think that was so fucking funny. It just turns into like fucking Resident Evil 6.
I would love it if like the Mori. And you can have it like be like the Amori that only plays if you're killing the last survivor, where he just pulls out the rocket launcher and blows them up.
I think it should be like that one scene from RE3 where Jill's running in the alley and he's got his like guided rocket launcher and you have to dodge the missiles. Like
the fucking reveal trailer is basically that, but it's Meg running from his tentacles.
I think the tentacles. I forgot he had tentacles.
That's his whole fucking. That's his power. His power is he has a tentacle.
Oh my god, Charles Manger.
Also zombies.
He's made of trash bags. He's corpses. He's got fucking ugly teeth showing. He's got tentacles. He's got a rocket launcher. What else do you need, man?
His whole passive in DBD is that he creates like zombie. He doesn't like create zombies. Zombies just appear in the map. There are zombies now. Whenever Nemesis is out. Yeah, so I think they spawn from hooks. That's like the game object that they use, so that's like consistent. They spawn from hooks, and they have like respawn timers. At the start of the game, like only 2 show up, but I'd never drank my drinks. I don't really need to.
That seems like extremely powerful area denial, and I think that will be nerfed.
Yes, it is. It is actually like kind of busted. Their pathing's a little funny because they walk into walls sometimes, but.
But literally, like, just in a game like that,
okay,
form of, like, automatic, like, literally, like...
The big, like, clips that are going around is there's a zombie kind of near a generator, and a survivor's trying to work on it, but they literally can't, because the zombie will walk up to them and fucking smack them in the ass if they sit there for too long. So they have to keep getting off and routing the zombie around to the other side.
That seems extremely powerful.
Yeah. But you can stun them for 10 full seconds with a flashlight. But that means you have to have a flashlight.
that's also A, that B, that's still like resources you're diverting, like
It's really cheap though.
on the killer.
It is a cheap amount of flashlight. They get stoned pretty quickly.
I know, but it's like a non-zero thing. It just it feels like any like.
I mean, when it comes to flashlights, the way flashlights interact with killers, you can use like flashlights to get rid of like the hags traps, for instance, and you can use them to break the wraith's cloak, stuff like that. So it's not that like in DBD's like resource meta, it's not that weird that you use the flashlight. And additionally, with the flashlight stun, you're only ever really going to get like one off, and it's going to be when like the killer's picking somebody up. And if the killer is smart, that's a mistake they're only going to let themselves make once. But again, yeah, we're talking about like mid or higher level play, where the killer won't just like look at a flashlight.
That's insane.
Also, there's this whole like vaccine mechanic, which is weird, but.
Yes,
yeah.
vaccine.
It's interesting because both Nemesis and Leon's perk create like items. It's really weird.
It's like Resident Evil. Oh, that's actually cute. Not because Resident Evil is about like combining shit. I just
yeah. Okay, Leon's thing with the flashbang. The way you do it is you have to repair like a generator a certain amount of time to like build up a meter. And once the meter is full, you can just walk into a locker, and if your hands are empty, you can craft a grenade.
Really? That's insane.
The grenade is literally just one of those firecracker items, though, in case you're wondering.
Still.
The thing that you, like, drop on the ground, which is one of those, like, it's okay. It's not that powerful. It's not... The way they described it as you throw the grenade, you don't. You literally can't throw the grenade. You just drop it on the ground. But, like, it's pretty good. You can make, like, a couple of them. It doesn't limit you. If you keep building up the meter, you can keep crafting them. And you can, like, put them on the ground, give them to other survivors, that kind of stuff. Which is pretty nice. Cool. And the vaccine is also an item that you get from, like, special chests. And it cures you of the blue goo T-virus infection.
Not the goop.
Yeah. So what the T-virus thing does, it's not like the plague or anything. Instead, it's like a third health state on top of the other two like health states of healthy and injured before like being downed. So when Nemesis whips you, if you're fully healthy, instead of injuring you, it just infects you, right? And then only after you're infected can his whip actually hurt you. So the same goes for the zombies. The zombie attacks have the exact same like mechanic as the whip, where the first hit infects you, and then after you're already infected, they can start injuring you properly. Which is why you would want to have the vaccine, so that you can't get hit with the ranged attack or a zombie. You get the ability to like tank one.
This
I don't know how
so convoluted, but I kind of like it.
It is fucking. There's like a lot of moving parts, literally.
You know, like something I think they should do more with that game is because like this sounds like an entirely different video game right now.
Yes. Also, the fucking map. The fucking map is it's literally just the RE2 map. Like it looks too good for DBD. Like, actually too good. And apparently, I haven't actually gotten to play on it yet. I tried. I haven't. But apparently, it's, like, really, really hard to navigate. But it is technically just the RE2 map, so theoretically, if you play that game, like, a lot, then you can navigate it, I guess. But even then, if you're a new player, like, go fuck yourself. Which is weird, because Nemesis, Jill, and Leon are all... Did I say Claire? I think it's... Yeah, it's Jill.
Oh, yeah, you did say Claire. Okay.
Yeah, it's Jill.
That's even worse. Jill would be able to fucking mop the floor with half the killers in DBT.
Anyway.
Like, that's so funny. Like, yeah. I'm not complaining because, like, this isn't accurate. I'm complaining because it's, like, it's so funny.
No, it's like fucking, the DC fighting game where Joker takes a crazy pill that makes him as strong as Superman.
Yeah, it's just, oh...
Crazy pill.
Jill forgot her she forgot, like...
She forgot to take her fucking crazy hamburger.
That, like... that like meme video I showed you a couple years. This is like ancient, where it was like the JoJo one. It was like Dio forgot his stand at home.
Oh, that's
like that. Like she just forgot. Like, oh no, I left my CQC experience at home.
Forgot to download my VR training.
Jill.
Jill.
There's a clown chasing us.
Oh, I would love Snake. Oh my god, could we get Snake? That'd be amazing.
That's the same guy I was talking with about Heather's laser sword was like, just add Snake as a killer already.
Snake, and then there's a thing where survivors can, like, use boxes.
Otacon, there's a clown.
Otacon, is that a fucking clown?
Stop.
Snake, I told you to stop calling me that. No, I mean, really, there's a clown here.
Snake, I can't believe you went to the circus without me.
God, this would never happen, but I would love, like, the fucking... I would love the fucking Smash thing where, like, you can call, like, Otacon or the Colonel and they, like, tell you about the killer. You get info, like, Snake gets to know, like, who the killer is. At the start of the match.
It's like, you have to stay completely still, and there's, like, an animation for you to, like, pull out your little codex thing.
Yeah.
But it gives you Slate on the killer for a few seconds or something.
Yeah. But, like, the killer has to get, like, an alert that it's happening or something to, like, not make it
out of
bullshit. Maybe it, like, exposes you. And when the killer goes into the chase, it plays the fucking Metal Gear Alert sound.
Yeah, like, oh, that's great.
That'd be fucking funny as shit. And then the killer is the Metal Gear Survive zombie.
I think the killer should be Jetstream Sam.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Jetstream Sam would be so fucking...
I really want, like...
Or just Senator Armstrong, both of them would be fucking hilarious.
Jetstream Sam, like, chasing Bill from Left 4 Dead through the fucking police station from Resident Evil.
While, like, Spanish guitar samurai music plays in the background.
Yeah, Spanish samurai music and, like, fucking Heather from Silent Hill and Solid Snake are watching it occur.
Oh my god. Anyway, I'm like deliberately holding back in the fight because I don't want to triple cart like a dumbass while I'm fucking talking about Solid Snake in Dead by Daylight.
Actually getting into the game now, so
I noticed.
Actually play it before you get tired of it for the day.
Why'd I drink that? Oh, hey, Magnamalo's here. Did we mount him already? I don't remember. Oh, that's me. Yo, sniped. Get his ass.
Now this is annoying.
Now this. He's a frag. Oh, he's like singed after doing that explosion. Look at him. That's cool.
I'm tabbed out because one of my friends posted a picture of his cat.
Oh, cool.
Sorry.
I gotta make sure not to, like, literally crawl into the Teostra's mouth when it does its, like, big fire breath attack, because that's actually just what's killed me every time.
Not you kidding fucking screaming bitch stars.
It's that... Okay, good, we did it. I thought that was me dying for a second.
The fucking rabbit instincts.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say fucking the scene from the end of the first arc of Hunter x Hunter, Beastars. Sorry, yeah, my wires are crossed right now.
Remember when Gohan tried to climb into Hisoka's mouth? I remember that.
Yeah. Man, Beastars is great. I like literally... when I was like fucking like comatose the other week, I literally just spent the entire day watching the first season of Beastars over again. By the way, first season, way worse of an adaptation than the second season. Second season blows it out of the way. Out of the fucking water.
I'm bad.
But here's the thing. I liked the first season so much when it came out. I thought it was a great adaptation. But the second season is just so much better that it makes it seem worse by comparison.
Oh.
Also, the first season has, like, the really bad 2D animated characters, which are, like, basically not present at all in the second season.
I just want to posit that... No, like, if I had just started watching Hunter x Hunter and I said, like, made that comparison of Gohan trying to climb in Hisoka's mouth, I'd be like, oh my god, he would do it because he's so stupid. He's, like, a little child. He's so, like, innocent and pure. No, like, I love that my reaction...
Hey, I got a gem.
He would do that so he could, like, burst out of Hisoka's chest like a fucking alien and kill him.
I have to use it all. Look at this fucking shit.
Hold on, wait. Let me come to your screen.
I had to take a screenshot of that.
Add-on content. What content has been added on?
Yeah.
Event
There's
quest.
there's some event quests, but there's like one that gives you some stickers, and there's another that gives you like sunglasses, and then I don't know what the others two do.
Wow, stickers.
Hey, that's better than charging fucking like $20 for them, I guess.
Yeah. All right.
Let me open up the fucking lobby.
Open your pussy. Open your purse.
I have to open the game. Hold on.
Open your purse.
Play online, Hunter Connect, gamer time, lobby not found, create a gamer time lobby, yes please.
I literally have my like entire inventory like set up for fighting Magnum Aloe, so I have to go and fix that.
Really? Snake. Snake would be great for DBD because he's a fucking stealth guy. The whole thing is like being stealth. For the most part. It's being stealth and also harassing the killer until they leave social media. But other than that, it's about being stealthy.
Can I use any fucking armor? I need to like... I'm still using like high rank Rathian, Rathalos, rather, stuff. Oh, Rampage weapons. Cool.
I've still got like the pre-patched meta set on.
Well, you know what? This would be a good opportunity for both of us to try and farm up the Teostra set.
Yeah. I need that shit for that HR. I'm at 44 right now.
I would also like to do Magnum Aloe if you don't mind at least once.
Yeah. You'd be alright.
It's like opening a gacha and rolling once a day, except it's like somehow more damaging to my mental health.
Yeah.
So back to my dog.
So, man, Beastars is great. And what I also want to make really clear the first season of Beastars is a good adaptation still. I'm speaking a positive when I say that it feels disappointing watching it again because season 2 is actually just that good.
I'm glad you said that because I'm like, I don't know. I really like the first season mostly because of the way it was animated. But that's not thanks to Beastars. Beastars is really good, but that's mostly just like Studio Orange being like fucking wizards.
Yeah, and the parts that suck are the parts where it's like, okay, we needed to save some money, so there's this really ugly Komodo dragon and a really ugly mandrill that have screen time for some reason, right?
Yeah.
And that one like elephant or rhino that's in the background of like a bunch of like the theater scenes, who just kind of has like weird dead glassy eyes. That's a whole thing. But season 2 is so good. Have you seen all season 2?
I did read all of the manga, but you knew that. But no, I have not seen season 2 yet.
It's a good adaptation. I like it. I need to rewatch it again. I was watching it as it was like premiering. I need to watch it again.
Didn't it all, I thought it was Netflix original. Didn't it all come out at once?
No. No, because Netflix has the distribution rights outside of Japan. That's it. That's what it is. Which means they can put Netflix original on it, even though they didn't produce whatever. You know, there's a lot of Netflix original quote-unquote animes that like Netflix has nothing to do with. They just threw a bunch of money at it so they could have exclusive rights to distributing it before like Crunchyroll or Funimation or Viz could pick it up.
Look at the new greatsword trees.
Wizard. But like,
Ogre.
Oh my god, I need to rewatch. But like that particular like I'm not gonna like no spoilers for Beastars because if anyone's watching this who hasn't seen it, I really just you need to like read it or watch it or whatever. Like, it's I mean, Manga Dex is out right now, so have fun reading the manga, I guess. Figure it out. But like you know the plot of like the second season with like Louis' character and that kind of stuff. That plot line. Luigi. It's great. Oh, I haven't talked about this though. So I was watching the Netflix like subs, right? And I swear I've seen the Netflix subs before, but like I think they changed who was like translating it or something. Like maybe there was like a rights thing, because now the translation seems like it's different. All the names are fucking weird now.
Oh.
So it's Rui with an R. They're doing the Goshi with the H, which like whatever. That's literally the same name. It's just they're spelling it differently. But like Rui and Haru is written out as Hal.
Yeah, what the fuck is it with Hal?
Hal.
Girl,
Snake!
hell.
Snake, I'm in Beastars! What? Why the fuck are you a rabbit? Well, you see, Snake, I am an anthropomorphic animal. And I'm a schoolgirl.
I don't know what I was.
I can't hear you.
I said me when I'm harder from Beastars.
But like how? Like really? Like I get like yeah, okay, like the way like because it's like romanizing like the Japanese names, right? And the way like the like an L sound would be in Japanese would be like an R, like an RU, like haru, but like that's not okay. Like it's a Kuririn becomes Krillin thing, right? Yeah, a Kuririn becomes Krillin. Like, I get that. I like Kuririn more, just because it's like, I think it's fun to say. That's way more fun to say than Krillin. But like, how? How? Like, I want to know how the dub says it. I've never heard the dub.
Like the Netflix dub?
Yeah, I've never heard it.
They say Haru.
They do?
Yeah.
Do the subs say like Hal instead?
No.
Because like I assume they use the same sub tracks.
Literally, yes. The subs are just incorrect. It's really
Oh my
funny.
god.
It's actually so funny.
Hold on, I have to like check this now. Now I'm like, okay.
I watched the dub and like.
Yeah, but like I'm like getting like weird. I swear they might have changed localization. Beastars, anime, localization. Why are certain names spelled differently? Okay, there's a 2019 post about that, so that's maybe not something. Let me check the Wikipedia page for anything.
What does MF have to do to get a free meal gem? Christ.
English. By Viz Media. Okay. Yeah, it would be the same dub. Everyone's got the same goddamn actors and everything. But like, I could have oh, you know what it was? I probably didn't watch it on Netflix because it wasn't done premiering yet. That's when I watched it the first time. That's probably what happened. Because it was like announced to be on Netflix, but it was still premiering, so it wasn't out yet on Netflix. That was probably it. But like, oh my god. It's... Anyway, I love Beastars, it's great.
Beastars is great. I'm going to surprise you with a funny quest.
Oh, you're putting a quest up?
Yes.
Okay. I will look with bated eyes.
Okay, before you say any slurs at me, I need one part so I can make a fucking reveal joke.
I don't think I've done this one yet. Is this one of the... I mean, this is like a quest anyway. I probably have done this. It doesn't have a check mark next to it on this menu, so I deadass can't tell, but... Wait, can I check over here?
Go be checking. Women be checking.
No, I can't. I cannot. It does just show me the quest. Okay, whatever. Oh, I already ate. I ate like 20 minutes ago. Alright. Did I do my inventory? Don't fucking leave without me. I unreadied.
I literally was on my phone and I might have just hit the button because you said leave.
I said don't first.
No, I know, but
Bitch.
I was like tabbed out.
Bitch.
Like, leave?
Did someone say gas pedal?
La casa?
Okay. Oh yeah, I can delete the whole like trans tag thing from my scenes now that's like a thing. Just realized I still had it in there.
What is happening right now?
I have stolen. Let's go. Does everybody say let's go at the beginning of a quest? I don't remember that.
Purple mode.
Can't hear you.
Purple mode!
You're like too far away is the problem.
I haven't moved my phone at all.
Oh, you got quiet.
What the fuck?
I need to eat birds.
Crunchy.
don't know. What is... I should have checked when I was checking the Wikipedia, but I didn't think to. But, I don't actually know, who the Japanese distributor of Beastars is. I don't think... It's not Jump, is it? It's not. I don't think it is.
I think so.
It's not Young Animal, that's Berserk.
Oh.
And also, if it was Young Animal, that'd be on the nose, and I would remember that. Also, boy, have you ever tried to find some of them fucking magazines that them manga are published in? Because they got, like, nude ladies on the cover, because that's just what they're like, apparently.
Yeah, I like have a copy of Shonen Jump sitting around my house somewhere. I don't know where it is, but like...
Not like Young Animal specifically. There's always, like, a lady in a swimsuit, like, on the cover.
I feel like hentai and Shonen Jump before.
Yeah. Yeah, there's probably some, like, Sen and Jump publications that are like that, I'd imagine. But I know Young Animal is, like, just like that. Because in all of my time, like, reading Berserk, you see the magazines. And it's kind of just, like, jarring. Like, oh. Okay. Like, you can look at both of these things in the same publication. All right.
Got a rock, watch out!
Oh shit.
Ah!
Aye.
It is horrible!
It is horrible! Crazy hamburger!
Crazy hamburger! Ah! Like, my dog just looked at me like I was insane.
I mean, you're saying crazy hamburger. That's pretty crazy.
Look, my dog just me. Oh my god.
Yo, this bomb bag, he's like airing his nuts out. I'm gonna carve him up real quick.
Oh god.
Wait, I didn't mention this because I guess never had a time for this to come up. But I remember like Monster Hunter Rise came out, and then like the next day I saw one of the people I know, one of the people I'm friends with, selling like bomb baggy adoptables. Literally like the next day.
I meant to like capitalize on Rise coming out, but I did not have it.
Yeah.
Because again, you get like crazy clout when shit like that comes out. Like I thought people were like joking, but I feel like Kitsune, like when the last update dropped, and I got like maybe 4 times as many interactions as normal. It's kind of like social media is a disease.
Great. See?
Anyway, the same person who helped me with that drawing is the reason I call thigh-high stockings gamer socks now.
Nice.
I'm sorry, programmer socks.
Programmer socks? I mean, they're both.
Programmer socks.
They're also trans socks. They're also pony socks. I have never heard programmer socks.
Well, now they're programmer socks.
Most of the programmers I know are like white dudes who don't know how to dress themselves. But that's just because I'm in fucking college like a dumbass.
I will wear a dress shirt and khakis, and that's my dress.
Anyway, I'm gonna bonk this bitch 4 times total. Because I grabbed an extra wire bug. And now particle effects are going to explode all over the screen.
I guess I'm drawing an alphabet or something.
I can't hear you, David, really. Like...
I'm going to draw Bastrac's food.
Okay, cool. I heard that a little bit.
Okay.
Why won't this bitch die already? Okay.
Die faster.
The biggest problem with... And I'm fucking already bouncing back to Beastars because I can't help myself. The biggest problem with the Beastars anime is that it will never be the manga. You can't. You cannot be the manga. Unless you, like... Unless you want it to cost, like, $12 million more and also be in 2D.
I am excited for the part of the adaptation where they have stands for, like, 2 chapters.
That's gonna be cute looking. That's gonna be a GIF. That's gonna be a GIF.
Yeah.
That's going in my Trans Legoshi compilation.
Trans Legoshi compilation.
I need to get around to like actually like that's one of those things where I'm like, I'm gonna write a video about like the queer readings of Beastars, and I'm like never gonna get around to doing that.
I know, like, I understand completely. Like, I literally like had an entire like detailed explanation why when I first finished reading it. But like I don't remember why I thought that, but I do remember having this like brain track where it's like, this fucker's not straight.
Oh yeah,
This is not a cis man.
Absolutely not. And like, because a lot of that's in, like, literally, like I was rewatching the first season, and there's all this like, I'm like a wolf, I'm a predator, but like, this and that, and I don't know, like there's all this like weird stuff that like it's so easy to read like queer stuff onto.
If you replace the word predator with like man, then it's like
absolutely completely And the cool stuff about Beastars is like nothing is like a singular like allegory, metaphor, or whatever, like at any given time. So there's like different angles to stuff because it's also about class, it's about race, and it is about like it's absolutely about like sexuality and other forms of identity and stuff like that.
I just remember this after talking about it. There's this, you know, the scene where it's Legoshi and Louis are in the bar, and he's like just a dragon, he like runs away. In the fucking anime, I couldn't give you the scene. In the fucking anime, it had me in tears. For 5 minutes. Because he's so like fruity, like why he's so like dramatic.
Like you got like fucking like Jonathan from Part 2 in the fucking like cocktail dress, but that is like that is like a dumbass with a stupid plan. Legoshi is like the guy who's way too eager to like go through with the stupid plan, and he
the way he like dramatically closes the door.
Yeah.
Feels clapping as he is like audibly sprinting away is so fucking funny to me.
It's really good. Earlier this stream, I deadass forgot that like the Great Roggy and the Great Baggy were in this game. I thought it was a Jagger situation.
Oh, well, there he is.
Yeah. They weren't kidding. He turned up.
So untrue. Where's he?
Anyway, I don't care about making these dummies fight, so I'm just gonna...
Damn, Shotty, you don't kill him. That ass in the heart.
And this, the last of my bang. For your buck. Oh, you got him. Okay. I'll whack them. Oh, and my green. Boo. Where's my master's touch?
My Beyblade, I just get like a gay little tackle. That missed.
You know about the like emergency evade animation cancel thing?
Oh yeah, I was just doing that.
Yeah. Like... On some monsters, that's amazingly broken. You could like, I don't know. It might have been like, it was one of the monsters I was controlling like today. But like, just being able to cancel and then like do a slam and then cancel and then do a slam like over and over again.
Yeah,
it's really silly.
You know who's fun to do that with against other monsters? Mallow. Just his animations with his stupid key blast attack.
Yeah. The fucking like thrust.
I think my speed. Oh.
There's also that, that was the smallest and largest Kuliaku I've ever fought. Weird. Well, we haven't fought like 300 of these like we did in World. So that's more likely to happen, I guess. But, there's also that like, trans panic reading with some of the Predator stuff as well, and Beastars for sure.
I want to keep talking about this, but dog has to go out. So
the dog has to go out. The dog has to go out. You have to let Legoshi out of the closet. We have to. We'll wait for David to come back, but to talk about this in further detail. But there's this whole weird like I have this whole weird like philosophy about talking about theoretically trans characters with like pronouns and stuff, which I'll get into, I guess. God, I made my character look... My character was ugly, and I fixed it by making her face impossible to see. Works every time. Oh, yeah, I hadn't done that yet. I literally had not done that yet. Alright, gamers. We made progress. That was worth something. Oh, yeah. I got pinged. Why did I get pinged? Oh, yeah, I guess David's with me now. I don't have to, I can turn the camera off. Stop the virtual camera. Alright. Yeah, Discord, like, changed how, like, Twitch embed things work. They just look different now. Noticed that with a few people. I'm, like, checking my apps and I'm seeing that on other, Discord servers. David's dogs take a long time to bake big shit. It's gonna be gone for a hot minute. What do I even need the Teostra gems for, now that I have like 3 of them? I mean, obviously like the weapons, right? Probably like 1 per. That's not always the case though. Let's see. Okay, you need, for the arms, just 1 for the arms. Is there anything special about the arms? I guess you get... No. You get topped off with the boost, but I don't need the boost. I just need 1 boost, because I have 2 boosts, right? Yeah, I got 2 boost on my pants. Then again, the pants has one of the Master's Touch on it, so I might want to switch that out anyway. Which then opens me up for more boost. Got 1, 2, only 2 boost. Fortunately, only 2 boosts. And the boost is on this. And this. Which this we're definitely picking up. And this doesn't have Master's Touch on it. This has Master's Touch on it. This has boost. This has Quick Sheath and Maximum Might. How much is Maximum Might? Maximum Might is 10. At level 1. Which we have it at level 1? Do we have that? Yeah, we have that at level 1. That's not a big deal. 10's a lot, like, to have, like, kind of for free, but that's not a big deal. The Quick Sheath, we're gonna have to put the Quick Sheath back on. Is Quick Sheath the size 2? It is. So how would we get 1? Okay, we have 1 slot. 2 slots. Only 2 slots for Quick Sheath. That's all we need, though. There's a 2 slot on the Narg Longsword. Oh, speaking of, I need to upgrade my Rampage Longsword. See if we can turn this Rampage Longsword into something. But I need Apex Curlhorn, which I'm presuming is an Apex Diablos part. Let's see if we have that. We might want to do some Rampages. Because they did add new Rampage content. Ooh, Dave is making sounds now. For him. Nice.
I was too late.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. We do a little trolling.
Okay, so... And I guess, like, if I ever do actually, like, formally talk about Beastar's queer readings, there's this weird... I don't know if there's, like, other stances on this, but there's this weird, like, frame of mind you have to be in when you're talking about, like, these kind of characters, where... Okay, so, like, if you're talking about a real person, right, and you're talking about, like, a trans person in the past tense, from before they're understood they were trans or were, like, publicly trans or whatever, right? You still gender them the way they're currently gendered in the present tense, right?
Yeah.
But with a fictional character that's like different in a certain context, like the context I'm kind of thinking about right now, where if we say, okay, let's just assume Legoshi is trans. Let's say yes, right?
Yeah.
Technically, if Legoshi doesn't understand that Legoshi is trans, referring to Legoshi, if we were to assume she, her pronouns, like on a post sort of self-realization kind of context, if we were to assume that, it would be misgendering Legoshi to use she, her, right? Because Legoshi does not identify that. Like,
That's not the pronouns they've chosen yet, yeah.
Yes, right? So you would refer to Legoshi as he, him. Because they are a fictional character, and they exist outside of time, and we are speaking in theory as well, so they're like in a weird limbo state kind of thing. That stuff's... like, that's interesting, because it, like, makes me think, like, wait, but... It's got that, like... illusion of the advancing of time and the non-linearity of existence or whatever the fuck, and it gets kind of existential. But, anyway. But yeah, I gotta, like... I only ever saw... Because I don't fucking go on Twitter, because fuck that. I only ever saw, like, 2... Like, there's that one trans Legoshi fan art, and then there's, like, a second one. That's the only 2 I've seen, but... I imagine there's probably more.
I can't imagine that. Like,
yeah.
It's it's impossible not to at least, like, see.
Yeah. Like, and there's a lot of body language stuff with Legoshi. The way he, like, is always, like, fiddling with stuff, and he's, like, reducing, you know, his stature with his, like, posture and things like that. How there's this emphasis on how large and kind of monstrous his hands are. His hands that he's always fiddling with, that kind of thing. Which, by the way, the anime, both seasons, do a great job at, like, making him constantly move. Like, in a scene.
Like that.
Like, in season 2, there's this fucking scene where he's talking to Louis, and he's just, like, fucking around with this, like, handrail the whole time. It's just, like, a thing that's happening. It's not, like, specifically drawn attention to in the scene, necessarily. But it's, like, yeah, like, that's what he does. Like, he just, like, fiddles with stuff.
It's consistent.
Yeah, which is, like, nice. And I love, you know, I said that season 1 is, like, a weaker adaptation, but season 1 has some great stylization when it comes to all, like, the conversation scenes, where it'll focus, like the ones where it, like, does, like, a watermark overlay of the character's face while they're doing, like, a perspective shot, or, like, a, what would you call it? A pulled back shot of the scene where we're following the character's inner monologue, and then we're seeing the actual, like, real-time scene play out as that's happening. So there's, like, a bit of a parallel there. And there's the split screen where we have both characters and there's no cutaways, so we always see characters existing and, like, reacting to the other person talking, that kind of thing, so you can have all those, like, subtle little emotions and reactions animated. And then there's the scene in season 1 where he's talking to Louis about, like, something innocuous about, like, this stage play, and it's just a shot of his hands. Just his hands. The whole screen is just his hands as he's talking, and how he's, like, how he gestures in these, like, kind of delicate but at the same time, like, large motions.
It's
fucking great. Anyway, and then the season 2 anime OP sucks because it's just running.
Aww.
It's just running.
No, not the shonen running.
Literally, like, it's like running for some reason. Like, the first one's, like, interesting, right? Like, you do fucking know it, right? Like that, like, not even just, like, the animation style, but let's just talk about, like, the blocking and all that stuff. Oh yeah, do you have, like, a Diablos rampage? Because I need, like, curled horns or whatever.
I don't know. Hold on.
Actually, wait, is that, like, a quest we can grab?
I don't know. I did Teostra.
I need, like, curled apex horns.
I have Almudron, Mizutsune, Zenogre, Rathian, Arzuros, Roggy.
Yeah, alright, whatever.
Opinion.
Oh, well. What do you post? Oh, Teostra.
Actually, I have to shut the door real quick because the fan is going to be twice as loud.
Oh, wait, I gotta... Inventory. My goddamn inventory.
Make sure you ate.
I did.
Good. Oh, I should get demon drugs. Oh, wee.
Mm-hmm.
I literally forgot.
I like forgot about them for a while because you didn't really like need them until like this patch.
I've been making them a little bit just to like make Magnum.
I think I just have the ones from like the day one like patch bonus content, like everybody else does. I just haven't been using them. I only have 4 mega drugs left from each category.
Dudugas.
Yes. Crazy drugs. Crazy drugs. Oh yeah, we both have like wide range.
Yes, that's the skill I'm gonna miss the most after switching to Teostra armor, I think.
Oh yeah. I don't know. Does this set does this meta set like incidentally have wide range?
I don't know. I made a free meal of gems. I'm gonna see if I can make a.
Oh, I have a wide range fucking talisman. I forgot about that.
Mine, I got a really, really great talisman. It's Evade Extender 2 and Sharp, Razor Sharp 2.
Oh.
Which is like pretty good.
Oh god, you teleported.
Good enough that I don't feel like fucking farming more right now.
Yeah. I cannot, like, I have a hard time devoting like the mental energy to like rolling for charms. Yeah, I know I'm probably going to eventually, but still.
Yeah, it's not great. It's really not great.
Yeah.
Not great. Teostra, huh?
Teostra's fine.
Wow, he's a big boy.
Is he? I'm here!
Fucking chili dogs on the floor. Chili dogs.
Chili dog! Well, I'm almost dead again.
Stop.
I was stunned.
That's what they all said, I believe you.
Yeah, that was bad. I mean, I wasn't stunned, I was just locked.
Oh, not me getting hit again.
So, what's your arbor rating? Because mine's at like...
It's not terrible. I have most of it upgraded. Where's my status? I'll just usually dodge it when I'm doing this. I have 402 defense, but I do have 27 fire res right now.
Yeah, I got 351.
Okay.
Let me drug first, and then I'll check again.
If you have the money, you don't need to drug again.
No, you die. You die, it goes away.
Oh, right. Oh, right, I'm thinking about the food.
You think of food, yeah. Food is different now. It's 376 now.
Let's see. If you have the money, just upgrade the pieces you have. Because
I don't have the money. I only have, like, fucking 50k zenny.
Yeah, that's not a problem. But upgrading them adds a lot, because I'm still using, like...
I know.
Full Rathalos and the Rathian.
I just like spend the zenny I can to try to like squeeze out a few little levels.
So I will just say
I thought I had a wire bug. Oh my god.
I know you don't approve of like. Also, don't forget to visit a little like bird's nest every couple quests because sometimes eggs can spawn in there.
Yeah, I know, but like.
It's a pain in the ass, I know. But, like,
I haven't done that in a while. That's not something I'm gonna like remember to do on stream.
Selling parts. But if you do have parts from like a shitty little high rank monster, like a really basic high rank monster, like
I mean, yeah, like in this game, it's pretty easy to like understand what you need and what you don't. So like selling stuff isn't a big deal. You don't need like this game doesn't do like the world thing where you need like a random monster's like bullshit to do like some innocuous thing.
Yeah, I mean for some of the like non-tree weapons you do, but like that's easy.
Yeah, but that's always like within reason. It's never like anything rare.
Yeah, it's just, like, bullshit. Like I just needed a fucking peak to make a free meal gem. We got that in one hunt. I got 2 of them.
It's usually like, it's rare stuff you don't want to get rid of, and then otherwise it's stuff that's so easy to get that like whatever, just get it again.
Yeah.
You'll get like 20 of them.
Me thinking about how I used to be like, where can I get a Magnum Allo plate? Just now I have like 20 of them. You need it for like this one charm. I think it's for, you need it for an attack boost gem, you need a Magnum Allo plate.
Yep. Something like that.
So because I'm rolling now, I can make a full attack boost.
Yeah, I haven't made all my attack boost gems yet.
If this is anything like Iceborne, then attack boost is gonna be thrown to the side by the end anyway. Like
it already.
Critical boost.
Attack boost already has the scaling on it, so I don't know. It'll probably like it's definitely gonna be one of those things where you like build it enough to get the scaling bonus at least, the like first one.
I think it's just the issue now is that not a lot of my gear even has slots. Yeah.
They're kind of stingy with slots because we don't have the like slot version and unslotted version of every set in this game.
Yeah.
Which the only reason we probably had that in World was because they gutted like gunner sets at some point and they needed to reuse the models. I imagine that might be why we had that, if I were to speculate. Because they literally used the gunner Blade Master slight differences whole mechanic, rather gimmick, that they've been using for generations.
So true. It's so ugly.
Oh. Oh, that's a waste.
Uh-oh.
Plus. Plus. Uh-oh, lag. Nah, we're good. Nah, he just like stopped moving for half a second, and I was like, wait a minute.
And I could say literally anything that isn't like complete insanity is fine by me, because I used to play two people. I'm gonna play with him later today, actually. He lives in Europe and his boyfriend lives in Australia, and all of us play together. It's like we're playing something like a Dragon Ball game with all fucking missing everywhere. It's so funny.
God.
And then occasionally the monster just dies.
Hello, Game Lover 2247. Welcome. We're hunting. Can you believe it? Also, I just realized I have the wrong version of the chat on screen. I have the tall chat. I want the compact one. I can actually change that because I'm just over here. Get rid of tall chat. There you go. That's better. So it's not overlaid on the UI. Oh.
I thought that dinosaur off the other one.
We're cleaning up. Oh, hey, guess what I just did? You know where I was standing? You know that spot I keep dying in?
You don't stand there, girl.
Fucking hell. It's the longsword disease. I can't help it. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Well, the hunts are going alright, I suppose. I'm not at rank 50 yet. Because I haven't really been playing since the last patch. Except for a few times on stream. I'm not a real gamer. I mean, I have thousands more hours collectively than David does here. And all the other Monster Hunter games, but...
you see, I'm like sexy and cool.
Oh god, you're like almost 10 ranks higher than me.
Follow me on Twitter.
Oh my god. Anyway, I'm not paying attention. I think the monster is not on top of this mountain, but is instead inside of it.
Yeah, but there's like a big ugly little hole.
I want birds.
Birds are pretty neat.
Birds are pretty cool. We like birds here.
Birds are pretty epic.
We like birds. We like weird little crabs. Yeah, there's the hole.
Oh my god, me playing Minecraft.
Yo, by the way, that new Minecraft update's coming faster than you think it is. They did the last snapshot like last week.
Really?
Yeah, it's the last one. That's what the wiki says, and I'm assuming there's like a dev comment somewhere that corroborates that. There wasn't one this week.
Ooh.
Sorry though, we're not doing user hunt, or rather viewer hunts. We're just kind of like grinding away. Stuff like that. You're free to watch them. Eventually, I do want to do like a stream where oh, I'm in danger. No, I'm not. Eventually, I do want to do a stream where I just like do shit with viewers. Once I've kind of like gotten to all the content, and then it's just a matter of like, oh, a bunch of random stuff. Hey, there's the counter. I think that'll be a good time for that.
Oh yeah, I've actually played like a substantial amount of Longsword in this game now. Holy shit, is it like really fucking good?
Yeah, it's kind of silly.
It's a little bit silly.
World like made Longsword like really, really good, and Rise is like, it's a little bit better. Like one of the things World did that was kind of annoying with Longsword is they made it so your counters that you had now cost stamina, which kind of limited you a little in terms of like skills like maximum might and stuff like that. They just got rid of that. They straight up just got rid of the stamina costs for longsword attacks now. Any special longsword attack, nothing costs stamina.
Kinda sexy.
No.
Fire at me.
A little bit of fire. So Monster Hunter has this weird thing with the blast element where every monster embodies, like, it's less that there is a blast element in the same way there is a fire element, and more, this monster has explosions somehow, therefore blast element, right?
Yeah.
Because originally, the blast element was introduced in Gen 3 as slime. It was the slime status effect. I think. Yes. Because it was a, like a Brachydios thing. I could be fucking completely dumb shit wrong, though. My brain's not working right now. And my knowledge of Gen 2 is lacking. But, like, it was very deliberately, like, stylized around... Yeah, actually, no, it was new. I remember, because it was overpowered. But since then, like, Teostra is a blast monster now. Instead of just being, like, a fire monster. But, like, Teostra isn't a slimy boy, right? Speaking of blast, you got a blast proc on you. Oh, no.
Oh, I just noticed. I was drinking my little potion.
Yeah, so, what was I saying? Worms.
Worms?
Worms. I want red. I want red bird.
I want blue.
Blue.
Did you hear his pilot got picked up by Adult Swim finally?
Which one? The,
Smiling Friends pilot.
Oh, yeah, that.
I think early next year.
That's cool.
Early next year. I don't remember. It is cool.
Because they were fucking, they were like Oni and the dudes were like pushing them pilots around for like literally like fucking like 7 years at this point or something. It's like ridiculous how long they've been like going like trying to like get that stuff to be real. Damn, I'm really good on them wire bug counters today.
Hopping off.
I am, as the kids say, hopping.
Hopping off. I made a typo. I made a typo on my Twitter the other day. Where I was like retweeting one of my old things, so it kind of popped off, but I said this kind of pooped off by accident. And I had to, and like that's the most interaction I've gotten on a post in like a month. Is like people being like, "Ha, you said poop."
Poop.
I'm like, "No, I didn't poop. Shut up! I did not poop.
Poop shit.
I did not poop or shit or poop."
Aw, baby. I'm trying to remember how many times I've carded this fucking gun.
Just one.
Just one? Okay, good.
Card, yeah.
Just making sure. Just making sure how risky I want to be. She says, jumping into combat.
These get the knockout. They're so fucking ugly. Bonk. Ow. Fucking rock force will get out of my way.
Oh god! It's the thing that kills me, but I'm not there to get killed by it this time. Look at that.
You didn't even finish it. You just like started and it like on.
You knew I wasn't there.
getting knocked down.
Oh, okay. Fire blast!
Oh.
Ah! That did 400 damage. Eat shit, asshole.
Sexy.
Fall off your life and die. Oh.
Uh-oh. Did we learn
Your
something?
bones are scraped clean by the desolate wind. Your
Hello?
vault will now...
No, I'm fine.
Okay, just
I'm fine.
don't play with me like that. You know I'm always paranoid our Discord's gonna just crash at any given moment.
Oh my god.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm going to get blown up. Never mind.
Please don't.
Swing that attack again. It's fine. I have all the defense ever.
Fucking revoke your ability to die. Stop that.
Literally invincible.
Oh yeah, I should only bring like 3 drugs each. I remember I used to always min-max that like that. Oh, excuse me. I always used to min-max that. I haven't done that in this game.
Miniature max it.
Because once your inventory is clear, you can put more shit in there. In case you need to.
That's...
Although none of that matters post-world. Because you can just dump your inventory anyway. Which, you know, we're grateful for. Generations kind of has a mechanic where you can deposit your inventory mid-quest. But it's so crap. You basically have a second... So you have your inventory screen, and then you have... It's kind of like how we have it now, where you have items, and you have a field pouch, and then you got, like, the ammo thing. And so what you would do is, you would have an additional inventory screen that you could access at the camp, and once a quest, you could put items in there and then send it off. Once a quest.
The girls
okay.
are fighting!
I'm playing on the volcano. I gotta go back to the hole. Where's the hole at? There it is. That's...
Yes! Jump
know
his
what?
ass!
I'm trying to, like, use video game logic and do, like, a downward attack to go faster. I'm just taking a hike, I guess.
I'm fucking hate criming Teostra right now. Kind of epic.
You're curb stomping him like, oh my god. The fucking Nemesis Mori in DVD.
Oh, he's doing this little runaround attack. Something broke.
They don't give Nemesis a rocket launcher, but they do let him just be a motherfucker. Hey, it's a puppy. Oh, he's running away. That's weird.
Because I just finished riding him. Yeah. Look at all these little body parts. Don't look at me, girl.
Hold on, I gotta pick up some dragon treasure. You have fun, alright? Wait, the Rajang was here?
Oh yeah, there was like a Rajang like turd on the floor.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I should go parts. He's fucking mad.
Yeah, I don't wanna... I love how mad Teostra looks in this game. The glowing effect is nice. I fucking hear them blocks, bruh.
Uh-oh.
I gotta roll out of here. Okay, now I'm gonna attack. Attack, attack, attack. Kill and murder.
I could probably just eat the nuke, if I'm being honest.
Speaking of eating the nuke,
That was cool, I saw that.
I'm a fucking anime god. Holy shit. Longsword is dumb. Longsword is so dumb, I love it.
The way you just like, I dodged it. Literally like playground logic, I dodged the fire. With my dragon blade.
Like, it is one of those, like, yeah, your class has a counter ability, but, like, the manual is really vague on what you can actually counter, and you manage to, like, convince the DM that, well, of course I can counter the bomb. Duh! It's any damage source. It says it right here. Oh, please, Lord, help me. Oh, I panicked. I'm actually perfectly fine.
I might not be. Never mind, I'm not there.
I, like, preemptively popped my fucking counter.
Ow.
I'm deliberately so the mega counter, the wire bug counter is really useful on like a nuking monster like this, where they got big windups, and you can't really get out of the way in time.
They're like heavily choreographed by giant glowing.
And also, while they're doing the nuke, they're like stationary, so you can guarantee like the parry.
Oh shit! Bro. Get honeys.
Get smacked, bitch. Oh, I guess fall over again.
Yes.
You ever just fall on the ground and then trip afterwards?
Yes. Oh, Ho's no longer mad.
Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
Never mind, mad again.
Oh my god, SpongeBob is yelling.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please roll in the goo.
Dog, can I fucking help you?
Agree.
I know you have dementia, but please, I'm gaming.
Every breath of fire is terror for me because I have no idea how much damage everything does.
Well, think of it.
I know that hurts. I know to avoid that one.
I'm literally fine. Is Bip a new finally? No.
Oh, I was about to firebug towards the monster and I realized that'd probably be a death sentence in my current fucking state. Yeah, run, bitch.
Bye, girl.
Run, bitch.
Oh, I forgot to get on the dog. Oh. It's not the end of the world.
Run! Oh, wait, I shouldn't fucking boost because then... No, actually, that's a good distance.
Speed.
I hate how doing anything on the dog stops you from moving fast. There's a lot of weird animation locking with the dog that I don't like.
It's true. It's very red to me.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, I think Teostra's got that thing where the fire hurts you when you're standing on top of it. That might be why I'm dying sometimes. Unless that was environmental damage.
Here a moment? No. I can just block that. My favorite part is this, like, I'm using a new Phoenix Sword shield, which doesn't have a shield. It's just like a little bracelet. So it's like, yes, I can totally block a fucking spray of fire.
Naturally.
Are you crazy? Rally.
If I can just nope, like, a bomb being dropped on my goddamn noggin like this, why didn't that work?
Definitely.
It triggered, but I guess there was another attack. I think because it's directional.
There it is. Wow, that range is so small. Oh my god. Small PP move.
Sometimes with the longsword, if an attack comes from above you or like potentially behind you a little bit, then the hitbox counts as you not facing the right way, and you get hit anyway.
I'm like awestruck how small that nucleus is now, actually. They got the shit out of that.
I just wait for fucking G rank in like 2 years.
I'm sure when we get G rank fucking Lunastra shit. Well,
Yeah, I wasted my fucking counter. Yeah, and I still got hit.
not getting hit. Step one.
Step 1. Accept your death.
Oh, he's got blue eyes. So cute. We blocked it.
Oh, so cute. Face explodes.
Aw, kitty cat.
Oh, haha, you're so cute.
Oh, Magnemello's back.
Oh, fuck. The boy. You know, we haven't mounted Rajang. We could probably... Well, we don't really need to, but...
Oh, there it is. Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, the non-target monsters are always very tender to getting mounted.
Tender.
Oh, yeah, maybe I shouldn't just hang out and pet the Magnemala.
I had like this chicken like tender wrap last night. You know, it's like have like chicken wraps,
Yeah.
and it's like chicken. I had that, but instead of chicken, it was like chicken tenders they just cut up, and that adds such like a nice little texture to it.
Yeah, I've had stuff similar. I've like made wraps similar to that. Oh, I'm fine.
It's like the good version of those like disgusting sandwiches you can still
Sorry.
God, you were full monkey mode. Jesus.
Oh my god, literally every counter in the game I've had to use in the past like 5 seconds. I'm out of counters. Just kidding, I have infinite counters. Don't fucking fuck with me.
What's in that class? Oh, he's burning. SpongeBob is burning. I'm burning.
He's burning.
Also. I'm not a fire dude.
Bite, bitch. Ooh! That was a waste of... Oh no, it knocked him. Okay, never mind.
Wait, let me do my little quick boss kill. Got me doing the wrong move, like a fucking idiot. Oh!
Yo,
got it.
snatched, bitch. Get it. Hey, I should like you.
Oh my god, I like you too.
Now when I see like sudden camera changes while I'm fighting this monster, it makes my fucking heart drop for a second because I think I died. It's like it's like triggering a very minor version of my weird oh my god I'm about to have a fucking stroke like hypochondriac bullshit. It's a fun video game subgenre that's not nearly as severe. It's great.
I think I said something about it in the group chat, but did I tell you about like when I had to go to the hospital a couple months ago?
Maybe not. I don't know.
Well, I thought I was like literally dying of the coronavirus, and I went to the hospital and got a bunch of tests, and they basically what they told me how was basically like an advanced tummy ache. So that was like she was like, really fine. You just have gastritis. Hi, monkey.
Because I've whenever I have like stomach shit, it always like literally hurts my entire body.
Oh yeah, so the thing they told me about is this thing called pain inference, where you can feel pain like in areas adjacent to it. So I thought I was having really bad chest pains because my stomach hurts.
Oh yeah, I get that. I get that a lot. Yep. Whenever I've got any like intestinal thing, it's always in the chest.
But fucking oh my god, it was so fucked up. I don't know if are you squeamish by the way about like needles?
No, I'm not. But
okay.
If anyone else is.
So I'll wait to see if anyone else is squeamish because the story involves needles, so I won't tell it if anyone is squeamish.
Let me fucking don't worry about it.
Okay. So I went and they were like, we're gonna give you an IV in case we have to give you some like medicine. So they go into my arm with the needle. It's one of those awful, like really thick, long IV needles.
Nice.
And they miss my vein.
Oh, that sucks.
So he's like, oh god, I'm so sorry, and I'm like literally like shaking and biting my fucking teeth. I'm like biting like a fucking raw, like you know the little like popsicle stick they give you to bite.
Yeah.
I'm like boring a hole in that, and I'm like, okay, just do it, just fucking do it. So they put it in again. They miss a second time in the same arm.
Bruh.
And then he's like, okay, this is like fucked up. I'm gonna go get another nurse. So they get a nurse, a second nurse. It's like this really, the first nurse is like this big guy, and the second nurse is like this really petite woman. She sticks it in. She also misses, but they get the blood they need for my blood work, right? And I forgot to mention, in between puncture wounds 2 and 3, I was like, can I please go to the bathroom? I didn't have to go to the bathroom, but I literally felt like I was about to die. Like every fucking sensory like response in my body was like, you were going to die in 10 seconds.
I mean, you were literally getting stabbed several times over.
I looked in the mirror and I looked like a ghost. Like that's literally the most sickly I've ever seen myself.
Oh my god.
So I come back and then shot 3 happens, and then they get a third nurse who is like, I'm gonna go in the other arm, okay? He misses a 4th fucking time.
Oh my. and this goes on for several more hours.
And then they get the ultrasound machine and they end up ultrasounding my arm.
It's like, does this man have any veins? Is this a bloodless man?
And so they get it in there on the 5th time after 4 puncture wounds.
Oh my god.
And I'm like a corpse. Like I'm literally like barely unconscious. Like please fucking stop like stabbing me. Please stop. And so then the doctor comes in and it's like, it's just gastritis. I'm gonna give you some medicine. You don't need the IV.
Fuck.
And it's also like, I forgot to mention, this is like 3 in the fucking morning.
Oh my god. Because of course all blood work is required by law to be done at 3 in the morning.
And I'm just sitting there like, I can't even imagine the look I must have had on my face. Because it's 3 in the morning, I'm laying like comatose in this hospital bed, covered in bandages and like puncture wounds.
Oh my god.
And then they tell me it's like a tummy ache, and I was like, what the fuck? Was like, you could have told me that earlier, please. Oh, and then we go home, and I'm like, I'm going to bed, and like, because I hadn't been sleeping because the sun came so, and I literally like pass out immediately from the fucking agony. I'm like, just let me sleep.
Oh my god, dude.
Literally like maimed me, let me go home.
I've heard a few stories. Like, I know my mom who's had to go in for like lots of fucking like blood work like constantly because of like a few fucking conditions she's got. And when you do that enough times, you have that exact thing happen to you. Where you just like, it's just one of those days where you got like the 2 or 3 guys who just like cannot even. You know?
I have such a terrible track record with blood work because this is before I even met you. One time they just like lost my blood work. Like I was like, I got it done, and then there's like, it was one of those awful, disgusting apparatuses where the little blood container is like right up on the needle, so the lady's like jiggling it the whole fucking time. And I get that done, and then they call me and they're like, yeah, we like lost it, and I'm like, how?
It just fucking left. It just fucking left.
Did it walk up and leave? How did you lose it?
Where'd it go? Do you know where your blood went, buddy? We need help finding that.
Give us more blood.
Anyway, I maxed out critical boost. I don't know for how long it's gonna be maxed out.
I've been staring at the blacksmith man for like 12 seconds. I think he's dissociating.
I don't like how this game, whenever you open a menu, it's just a guy staring at you.
I can make most of the parts now. I need an Anjanath nose bone. This is so twisted. And a gem, but I should have most of the other parts by now.
Justifications for fighting the Anjanath are interesting, at least.
True.
Let me check if I need any more Teostra parts. I don't think so.
Because I probably need a few more parts, because I assume if I start building, I'll like run out of a part here or there. But I also need the gem, so we have to find more.
I definitely need the Anjanath parts. Oh, let's check. I need to check my pages.
Oh, I should go check my announcement.
Oh, there's Diablos. Alright, I want to do that.
Ooh, skinny. Alright, let me do my caps. I think they should add Apex Kazu.
Have there? I know there's probably been some Kazu variants. Let me actually check. Check. Kazu. Oh, it's Hezu. Kazu Wiki.
Okay.
Let me check.
My sexy sword and shield then.
Oh, that's a great file photo. Are there any variants of it?
Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab another sparkling water, so I'll be right back.
Alright. Alright, baby, is there a variant of the Kazu? Is there any variant of the Kazu? Habitat. Related monsters. Yep, okay. There's 2. Not counting the Giganox, there's 2. The Giganox is like a cousin. Yeah, okay. So one of them, there's a Frontier variant, which doesn't count. And then there's a G. Oh, yeah. Red Kazu. There's another one, which is a Monster Hunter G monster. Where does it show up otherwise? 4 Ultimate. Oh, it's in 4 Ultimate. Oh, I guess I probably remember this. Yeah, there's like a G rank Red Kazu variant. I totally forgot about that. Alright, well, whatever. Let's watch that cutscene. Let's watch that good old... You know, let's watch the one out here. Let's watch the outside one. We did it. We watched the cutscene. I'm pretty proud of myself for managing that. I really should like reevaluate what my default like food is. I haven't like thought about it in like 60 hours of gameplay. Chapter notes. Notebook. What are you drinking? What are you drinking?
I'm drinking San Pellegrino Italian sparkling water, orange flavor.
Wow.
Some fancy drink that my dad likes, but I just want anything that isn't water or soda at this point.
Oh,
We're
wow.
doing a Rampage, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna Rampage. I don't think I've done... Is Apex Diablos new?
I don't fucking know. I haven't done any Rampages since the Ibushi one.
I like the Rampages. I wish there were more to them. Like, it's one of those, like, I hope in Rise G we get, like... a revamped Rampage system. It really feels like if given a ton more attention, this could be like a really, really interesting game mode instead of just something that's kind of cool.
I think this would be a very, like, a mechanic I like a lot. If it was way a little more polished, I guess.
Like, it feels like... And I've said this before, but like the way the leveling system works feels like wrong. Like it feels like there's missing parts to this whole thing, is what I mean.
Yeah, it feels like... It feels arbitrary, like it should happen at the end of each wave. I don't know. I don't know how I fix it.
Well, I'm fine with the point system. It's just that the way it's an automated thing that you really don't have any control over.
I'm just like, I don't know how I feel about like automated. Like, I like tower defense. You don't understand. I was one of those bitches in high school who like sat on my computer. Like,
Also, you've gotten quieter, by the way.
Hours at a time. Yeah. Hey, one. Is this better?
No. It was better in the transition.
How about here?
That's fine. That's perfect.
Okay. I was one of those bitches who would sit on fucking blue grounds and play like tower defense games
for
hours upon hours upon hours.
And I think this is a decent melding of the two. It is just like... It does feel like this is... Even though there is hashtag content, it feels like it's still a bit of a prototype for like what could be a full proper game mode.
It's gonna stay in the oven a bit longer, I think.
This whole fucking game has that problem though. It's literally not finished.
But like, okay, in defense of the people who made it, I'm not like saying crunch is a good thing. I think
absolutely not.
I think the format that they've gone, where the core gameplay, where it's like the movement and the fighting feels really nice.
Oh yeah. The parts that like really matter, they got done really well.
Yeah, that's like I prefer they would do it that way instead of like crunching or like.
Which they probably did anyway.
Really bad.
Yo, we just got a raid. 6 people. Hello, welcome.
Oh my god, hi.
We're discussing the greater nuances of the game balance. We're very smart people, I swear. Anyway, I'm gonna press A and X, and then I'm gonna let go of my controller.
I'm saying like I would have preferred it if they didn't have to deal with the pandemic like stuff, but like
oh yeah.
So I'm glad they did it this way, where the core gameplay is really good and they can just add the rest later.
Yeah, and that's why like I am specifically hopeful for a new iteration on the Rampages in like a G rank expansion. Can this man? Oh, I guess he already got stunned. Because I feel like I almost want to say you need to have the entire game be dedicated to this mode to like really flesh it out in a way that I would feel is appropriate, or like in a way that like it deserves. Because I think stuff like this has the potential to really get hit in the face with a Rathian. I need to. Oh, why is my brain not working? Holy shit. There we go. Rathian mad.
The gas signal has been fired.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
Also, pro tip, you can charge up the thunder shot with the cannon while still firing the other ammo.
You can? That's not really good now.
Yeah,
No,
that's why it takes like ages to fucking charge, because you could totally just like multitask.
No, I'm getting that's not good.
Yeah, I should probably get on the ground and counter signal the hell out of some people. Oh, go with the Roggy in my face, bruh. Alright, alright.
I start lifting off to tactfully avoid my little Beyblade.
Repel major threats. Ow. So like you can see there's some ideas here with the points, because you also get points from completing objectives and like doing like special things as well. But there isn't much like nuance or control. It's just, oh, I want to make sure I use the cannon or the machine gun or something like that. As opposed to just like picking a safe thing, which I understand. Like, I think that's good that they encourage you to use the different like weapons, because I would just pick the machine gun when I unlock it and then never touch anything else, right? But and like that's fine. But like the way it kind of feeds into, oh, you just kind of level up and that's it, instead of like, oh, you gain points and then you could spec those points into different things. Like, you don't have a lot of player choice, right?
Yeah, because it's the same, like, progression. It's not like there's no difference.
Yeah, it is random where you just get, oh, I have this character unlocked that I can put on the ground now, instead of, like, being, oh, I'll bring this character because I know that these monsters we're up against, it's good if we can get some mounts off on them because their mount attacks are very powerful, right?
It's true.
I like that kind of thing.
You know, I'm gonna keep this ballista up because you don't have any, and having no true shot is nice. Okay.
Alright. Also, the fucking the ballistas when they get leveled up are like really good. Oh god, where's this badge? Monkey!
Tactical ape.
Flying type monkey. Oh god, there's a gaggle of Zenogres. Look at him go! He's just coming for you.
Ah! Bad dog. Very bad dog.
Yeah, my map is not like zoomed out far enough to like see what the fuck that Anjanath is doing. Oh, he's just going right for the fucking gate, huh? Alright, I'll go do something about it.
The blue monster's going for the gate.
I know, I just didn't know if we had stopped him yet. So, I'm gonna try to help with... Oh god, the Zenogre followed me! Fuck. Stop that. God, I can't spin my camera fast enough. Retreat, asshole. Get out of here.
Zenogre. You're gonna have for Zenogre.
Sir, I need you to stop doing what you're doing.
Magnum has appeared. Oh my god, there's so many of them behind us. What happened? Ah!
We fucking leaked, bruh.
Ow. I'm
trying to, like, clean up the gate.
Magnamella's behind me. Magnamella was attacking me.
The mini-map is telling quite the story. Oh, wait, we have a special boy. You can summon a kid, I think. Hold on. Let me try that. Please let go of the wall. Okay, thank you. Where's the child? Oh, no, these are not children. They just sound like children. Okay.
Hinoto and Minoa. Not the baddies.
Wait, why'd I remove the hunting gong? How did I do that?
The fuck?
You can get rid of the hunting gong? The fuck?
Why would you do that?
I was holding A on it to press it. I don't know what the fuck.
I know, I mean, like, what purpose would actually do that?
Yeah. Also, Magnamalo is, like, pink. I guess he's a special objective because we have an option to repel him.
He's a pink fish.
Hold on. I'm gonna nuke him. It's fine.
Oh, he fired the gas cannon.
I did. Yeah. I didn't know. Why can't I get rid of the gong? That's like saying you can get rid of the fucking, like, Dragonator. Like, why would I ever do that? Why would you let me make that mistake?
The gong has appeared. I know someone's dead. The gong fucking teleported. Help. Hep. Guard. Block. Chops all the mine.
Hey, I want to shoot you in the head, okay? Thank you.
I think Mel's died.
Oh, good, we got him. Ah!
Flying with me.
Oh, I should like heal. I like have no health.
There was this
Yeah, like
girl
you can get rid of the gong, but you can't like replace it. It's just gone.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Monkey.
I don't think I've ever told this story, but there was this girl on the bus to high school. Oh my god, the fucking timer should respawn. And every time branches brushed against the top of the bus, she would scream. Not like say, she would literally scream, "Flying monkeys!"
Oh god, okay. I think you've mentioned that, but I never heard you mention the fly. I don't remember the flying monkeys part of that story.
Really? Oh shit, I have a dog. I want to go, but not anywhere. At the moment.
You see, this video game,
I'll be back.
these monsters hitting the wall is a representation of David's dogs trying to get inside. They want in. Like, why is the gong even like an emplacement? Like, what the fuck shit is that? Oh god. Okay, we're in a little bit of trouble here. I've got a Zenogre popping me in the ass, and then these two dudes are like just kind of chilling. Okay, I have grabbed a dinosaur. I've got punched in the face. Uh-oh. I can hear you.
Eyeball.
Oh god. Please. Please! The gate! The gate! Ah! No! Well, there that goes.
Did nobody join us, really?
Oh, I didn't set the thing to...
No, you did, because it was yellow.
Wait, what? No, it's not. Join request. Send join request.
Oh.
Well, I just sent a join request.
That'll fucking do it, huh?
I, like, legit was like, oh, we probably don't need to do that. I made a choice. I made a conscious choice, and it was the wrong choice.
You did this. Okay, well, we should probably fucking go then to the next
Yeah, I'm
area.
going. I'm already back at the thing. You know, whatever. Like, the Apex just busts the walls down anyway.
Exactly.
Which is dumb that it does that.
Fucking wall running. It's so ugh.
Just don't run on the wall, dude. That is semi-ironic. That's only semi-ironic that I said that.
I was trying to climb the fucking rope ladder thingy. And it was like, you wanted to wall run sideways, correct?
Like, I guess, like, the final wave, you still fight it. Like the final wave, there's a while before the Apex shows up, so you know, having the gates all up does actually matter. But the way it just kind of... Like, I get what they're doing. I get what they're doing, right?
Yeah.
It's just kind of like, did we have to do it like that, though? Isn't there, like, a better way to, like, establish an arena? Look at this dude up there.
I mean, I guess in this context, I guess not. I said I guess twice.
Because, like, like, I guess, like, it makes it... Defending the first gate makes the second gate defense against the Apex easier because it's never under threat. But, like, all that affects is the health bar, right? Because the Apex just busts through, like, everything.
With 4 people, you can just hate crime fucking on unless you're ready.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, if we had a full party, we would have been fine. That's my bad. Wyvern!
Oh, when the gates destroy, they spawn back here anyway.
Yeah. At least the flying one. Oh, yeah, here they are. The gang's all here. I don't think I can even reach them with this.
It's really bottleneck at the gate though. Well, there goes the fucking gate.
Oh god, the reds.
Ow. Not the gate. No.
Oh, that was the wrong shot I used. That's my bad. I would like to see them kind of use the Rampage kind of format to... they already do this with the Elder Dragon fight that you do in a Rampage or whatever, but there's some old school Monster Hunter Elder Dragons that you like fight in this format in like a canyon. There's like one in Monster Hunter 1, like a first gen monster, and I would love to see them kind of like tackle this idea, like use that to. Anyway, all the secondary gates are down immediately because he screamed. Oh, he burrows. Oh, he's there.
Hello?
Literally the middle of everything. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay. Maybe that's a reason why you want to have all your shit in place, huh?
No, girl. You're so pretty to look at. Ow, that fucking hurt.
Hey, Fugan, check this out. Hey, do you want me to delete the gong again? Can I do that?
You do that?
Why can I do that? Like, I get... I can kind of see the logic there, but it feels like that's like a vestigial thing that should have been gotten rid of in development. That wasn't an attack, what? Okay.
Pepperoni's incoming.
Oh! Run, fool!
Okay,
Oh my god, I just want a horn from a funny Diablo.
I just want a grill, for God's sake.
I just want a fucking grill! Ow, lightning.
Yeah, there's a fucking trio of Zenogres back there.
Oh yeah! A murder of Zenogres is just kind of chilling with us. Also the Diablos, I need to like lock onto it properly, thank you.
After Punisher.
I like that once they release like layered sets, everyone's walking around naked. Like half the people are naked and half the people are in like anime armor. Which is also naked, but you know what I mean. By the way, the counter signals stopped.
Sex gong. Yeah, she's ready to attack. Wow.
Why is my thunder ammo not charging? Oh, okay. Hey, fuck you, piercing. Ugh. I do not like how you aim the piercing on the cannon. You have to like aim at the ground. It's really dumb.
Feels very like.
It's so that is like undercooked. That definitely feels undercooked.
How do I fucking use
He's
this?
back at the gate.
Flaming beam.
Flaming beam. Oh wow, he just murdered that man. You don't. No, you don't. I know how to press R1. Bitch. Oh, never mind. I forgot how to press R1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm fine. It's fucking Gun Gal. Let's get her.
Oh, hi, Busty. Ah.
It's Gun Gal time.
Fucking cannon, girl. Here we go. The Mogi.
Break gamers.
The gas signal. Get him. He's standing there menacingly.
Fuck, the Dragonator's ready. Pull that bitch. We scraped it. It's fine. We got him. All right. We're styling on this child. Both of them.
I can see the crew now. I need to find a video of the crew doing the DIY and be like open, like keep the lid off the coffee, just make it. I can see the crew.
Oh, don't pet with me. Thank you for being tall. Uh-oh, I'm about to get body blocked. Rather body checked. Anyway. Either way, it hurt. Here, have this. This is like the wire bug one. Does that have any effect on the Apex?
It did something.
It does. Yeah, okay. Yeah. No, it like stuns it for like half a second. Never mind. Okay. You can't mount them.
Hit his tail.
We zoomed out. That's an omen. It's always an omen. Ooh. Oh, my face.
My hands. Oh.
I'm like trying to like manage my inventory and I keep spacing out because there's a giant monster.
Yeah, I think that's a hungry.
Anyway, I'm gonna steal this tail because I'm that asshole right now.
Oh, that bitch. Yeah.
It's okay, I was bait, it's fine. I did it on purpose, haha. I'm asshole on purpose.
Attention all bitches, more bitches to spawn.
Oh god, I seize it.
Flaming beam. Yaw.
Flaming beam. Can't tell what's happening anymore. It's just meat.
Have you seen this? It's like a really, really low picture on Cuba, and it's just Nicaragua. Oh my god, my sharpness.
This Apex is up to something. Can you stop it? Download now.
Hey, speak the range. Can I face you?
Hey, shit ass. Flaming beam. Oh, you're not close enough. What is it? What is it? Oh, it wants a taste of the Dragonator. Okay.
Oh, that's bitch. Shit.
Oh wait. Well, this Ogre gets hit. I guess that's fine.
Oh my god, I'm gonna face this in my ass. Hot. Ow, that fucking hurt.
Oh, them some fucking numbers right there. Oh, it's almost fucking dead though. Lean in. Oh, hey, look. It's the Rathalos.
Hi, sexy.
We inflicted statuses. We've done it.
Did it.
I can't believe it. We managed to inflict statuses. The day is saved. Ow, I'm on fire. Ow, I'm on fire.
Stopping that?
Oh, the icon of the like fortress changes and when it gets damaged. I've never seen that before. By like the level bar.
I got it.
It's all like
Oh,
booked
tail.
up. Oh yeah, the tail.
I can see the frills.
I do not remember if I carved the tail or not. I did not. I never managed to.
Okay, so I still got all the parts. It disconnected at the last second.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it's still kind of technically, so I still get it.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, because you got put in your own lobby, yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
That's all it does. It just, like, desyncs, and then everyone else gets kicked from your game on your end, right?
Really annoying that it does that.
I haven't had too many... I mean, you're having network... You have network problems.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with my router today.
Better than, like, kicking into the lobby. I've had, like, a lot... I was playing a lot of DBD, live servers, not the PTB today. And, I had so many games that just got ended because, like, people were disconnecting all over the place. And not, like, rage quits. There was definitely some rage quits in there, but a lot of them were not rage quits. Yo, I got a Zenogo plate. Oh.
I got the horn, the Apex 12 horn.
Oh, yeah. That's, like, guaranteed, pretty much. Well, not actually, but...
Good. Alright, I gotta go take care of my dogs again, and then I'll rejoin the lobby.
Actually, I might fucking call it there for today. Because we're about to hit 5 hours.
That was a little insane. Oh, yeah, you haven't played for 5 fucking hours.
I have been playing for 5 hours.
Oh.
I haven't had to fill all the airtime, so I'm not, like, as tired as I would be otherwise, but... It has been 5 hours, and I should not go longer than this, because that's when it's going to... You know, that's when you go into overdrive and I have to pay for it later, you know?
Maximum overdrive.
Oh, I guess that got me up to fucking 50, because I'm getting the Ibushi and Narwa, like, dialogue.
Oh, sick. We can do that next time, then. I might actually end up doing it, like, now, because I think my friend wants me to do it with him, but that's fine.
You see, there's this Elder Dragon. It's going to shit babies all over the place. It's gonna be like a fucking, like, cicada season. We want to stop that.
Listen.
I mean, actually, like, how long is that quest?
I don't know. I'll tell you.
I mean, because if it's just, like, if that's it, then maybe? That could go for like 40 minutes.
Yeah, because the fucking other dragons have a shit fucking ton of health.
Yeah. And there's 2 of them. 20 to 30 minutes estimate?
Yeah, I think we should save it for next time. That way we'll have a fresh head.
Yeah,
mean,
I
I'm good, but
suppose.
You've been going for like 5 hours, so
Yeah, and I have been going for 5 hours, and I don't want to push myself too far. Also, I can advertise the next stream as, hey, we're fighting the final boss for real this time.
yeah, I have a marketing strategy.
That'd be fun. And then we can dedicate time to like grinding out some other stuff, because once we'll be there and done with that, it'll be like, yeah. Oh yeah, risk of wiping. There's a risk of wiping, even if it is like 20 minutes. If there's a risk of like randoms wiping and me wiping, then at that point we're gambling. We're gambling with my time and my fucking physical health.
Yeah.
Anywho, let's go over here for new music while I end the stream, I guess. I'll go up here. Amazing. Well, here's stream end screen. Oh my god, can you believe it? The stream's over. How did that happen? It's almost like 5 hours went by in the span of like 10 minutes. God, we should... Speaking of, I kind of want to do like a Civ 5 stream at some point, but that would actually be like a 12-hour stream.
Civ 5.
I like Civ. And, fucking Wayne Radio TV streamed Civ 5 recently, and they went for 8 hours. It was like an 8-player game, and they went for 8 hours, and they barely even got started. I probably won't do Civ 5, that's irresponsible. But we're definitely going to be doing more the VR chat avatar stuff, because we had big breakthroughs with the tools lately. That's going to really increase the workflow, like, speed. And I'm really excited to kind of get that stuff on the ground, because I haven't actually like done avatar work with the new rigs, so that'll be cool. As for other stuff, that's a Neopets' Darkest Fairy thing. It's great. As for other stuff, oh my, there was like something I was thinking of, and I deadass can't remember what that was right now. But today is Thursday, so we've got like at least one stream left this week, and it might be like a Blender thing. We'll see. I could just do like a DBD live server thing, maybe throw in a curveball. Or maybe, if I remember the one thing I'm thinking of, it'll be something different. Anyway, there's a Discord, ! Discord. There's a, that'll give you alerts, which is better than whatever the hell Twitch is doing. And a VOD channel, which is linked on this page, as well as an edit channel that I don't use enough, because I keep throwing out all the edits I do before I'm done with them, because I don't like them. And what else? I think that's it. Also, this stream you can support the stream by telling people about it, or by supporting it financially, which you don't have to do. It's free entertainment. I don't like the idea of charging for entry.
Gatekeeping it. Maybe
yeah, it's a pay what you want, and nothing is a valid value to be paying. Anyway, though, for real. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.